Okay, let's see. I don't know that I have fixed anything, if I'm being honest. I gave my computer a restart, I tinkered around with things a wee bit, and I'm hoping that the audio issues will resolve themselves, but I'm also hoping that I can get YouTube to play nicely with the fact that I'm doing 2 streams on the same stream. Doesn't look like I can. Let me see if I'm live on YouTube. Oh, I am, but it's acting a little funny. Let me see if I can just fix this up real quick. Ah, nothing is ever that easy, is it? There we go, I'll do that. Oh, come on. All of the settings are wrong. Really? There we go. The rest I'll save, but that looks like we are back and going. Please show me that correctly now. Okay, let's make sure that this... Okay, that is correct. Okay. Well, that was an awkward interlude, but we're gonna give it another go. At least for a while here. We will try. Okay, let's get into the game and see if we've corrected our sound issues on a new run here. Well, we picked the affliction wagon, and it certainly caused an affliction at the end of our last run. I'm very sad that the audio was bad, because the series of events was incredible. We defeated the general, a little worse for wear, but we did it. And then we were going along, kind of happily minding our own business, and we got ambushed by an elite antiquarian, which, you know, understandable, maybe. All right, I'm not pulling any punches here. I'm gonna go for a powerhouse team. Natural Eye is very interesting on a grave robber. Tough is also nice, but I think evasive is pretty interesting here. All right, let's do some skills real quick here. We'll get rid of Ounce, we'll get rid of Incision, pick up those two. I'm not going for a lunge build right now. I'm going for a ranged build. So I'll pick up Glint in the Dark, I think. And then we don't need Battle Ballad. Pick up Harvest and call it a day. And I want me some Intimidate in place of Purge. And I'll keep Hue for the moment as well. All right, let's get this going. So yeah, so we had this this elite antiquarian fight that that hobbled us, killed one of our characters, and then we went into a road battle that was, of course, a shambler. So That was 3 consecutive events. The game just said, no, we don't really want you to recover, and the rest was history. But and all of this, from my perspective, was happening while I was also starting to have some sound issues with the game, where it was skipping. So add that to the list of potential issues. We'll give you some of that, and then range damage here is good. Yeah, so we're gonna play this one. We're gonna play this one fast and loose. That is my intention.
We stumbled upon the mark of some strange power invoked the world over, reflected in cultures predating mankind itself.
But yeah, we were going well there, and then things just started to fall apart. And you hate to see that happening. That's the first time I've had any issues with this laptop for streaming. So, not that that's indicative of anything, but a little slime mold. Praise be to the slime mold. I feel like I need a fast forward coach button. I'm feeling very impatient, and we only have 2.5 hours left in stream before I turn into a pumpkin. So
the bulwark of your denial is giving way.
So glint in the dark does 3 to 5, 2 to 4 here. Ooh, that was spicy. Oh, I turned down the music too. We can bring the music back for sure. Oh, it feels good to have the music back. All right, this was a solid opening. All right, we're rolling pretty much a power comp. I'm not gonna pretend I'm doing anything other than just picking a strong group and rolling with it. But I do like Baldwin having evasive. I think that's very interesting. That will make for a very strong leper.
Lower your guard. Soften your gaze. It is safe here.
Okay, we're not getting much out of this. 4 healing salves, though, is pretty huge. And then everybody gets a chance for a strength buff, it looks like. There we go. Increased healing received here.
Planning and mindfulness. As vital to
I'm
survival
rolling Infernal Torch. I'm not messing around. Oh, I just realized. Yeah, we do. Well, if we need Inspiring Tune, it's there for us. Scout chance on all nodes. What do we have to do? Fight no more than 1 resistance encounter? That seems very unlikely, but we'll go to the Tangle regardless.
Resignation and death.
And then for the time being, give you that, and let's roll out. Nothing worse than technical difficulties, except maybe a general fight into an antiquarian into a into a shambler fight. That was truly disastrous. So do we take the watchtower? Let's see what people want to do. I'm not so attached to the idea of the watchtower. Okay, but if everyone wants to go to the watchtower, we're going to the freaking watchtower. I'm not a monster.
Accurate insight, after all.
Although we do have a lot of... Like, road battles are important because stress just mounts in the absence of road battles. So sometimes picking path... Well, I mean, the beginning of this is just, like, really lacking road battles. So we're going to have some stress, and we're going to fail our quest almost immediately because there's 2 of these in a row. That's fine, though. It's a pretty uninspired map. This team does not do well against the general. Ooh, we got some up and downs. We're getting some friendship procs, which feels good. But like I said, we seem to gain friendships and then lose them almost immediately, which I don't know if that is Red Hook's design or not, but it is certainly happening. This looks pretty good. This is a nasty fight. Yep. Good crits. Oh, we can only fade to black here. That's very frustrating. Because I need to move the leper up. And this ambush is, the leper has avoided so much damage with that stealth. I think the audio just skipped. If that happens, I'm gonna... My eyes will cross and I will be doomed forever. Get the taunt up. Okay. We're very blight heavy comp right now. We have a dodge. Didn't work, but we had one. Taking some hits on the Jester, who is slightly above half, so this is not going to do much. We can't put up taunt if we do that. If we move back, we're going to lose the heal. This is very awkward. If we eat the riposte, we're going to be pretty unhappy too. I think that's our least unhappy combination, but it's still pretty bad. God, Poison Darts is strong, though. Why is our Plague Doctor seems exceptionally slow. I like being able to juggle these two. And right now, obviously, we don't have that, capability. But these two, hopefully, are going to be BFFs by the end of this. So annoying. So the Man-at-Arms has a way to remove riposte. This guy's just a crit machine. That's a lot of bleed, too. That's our third. That's our third heal, so we're not getting any more heals. Except we'll get some from Solemnity with the leper. We might not be below the Solemnity threshold. Oh, now we are. Solemnity is so broken. Yeah, we can whack him. Oh, I don't have her heal on. That's a good idea. We just gave up some free juice there.
All problems have their solutions.
Interesting that was a positive interaction. Okay, dartboard isn't bad. Fire resist trinket, not something we're looking for, but okay. So we're gonna Audrey. What am I dropping? Flashing daggers is pretty trash, I think. I mean, I kind of know, but all right, we'll just put that there. Put that there for lack of a better place, and upward and onward. It would be nice if lower torch increased chance of mastery showing up, because the fights are harder. So, you know, I could see the chance of mastery increasing. But I've also said I think that just not having to manage your... We have to leave? Well, we'll take the minus torch, I guess. At least they become friends. The minus torch does nothing. Oh, so that's another thought. Maybe one thing that they could do is make it so that minus torch events automatically spawn a cultist attack. That would be interesting and I think balanced. We also haven't had a decision in a while to manage our stress, so we're just kind of like, I will say boiling alive, but that's perhaps dramatic. I don't want to do a whole bunch of resistance events, and I like the idea of getting some road battles in. So we'll do this. We'll do the academic study. We'll do the hero shrine. Do I go full suicidal? We haven't really picked up any combat items for making the general doable, and this is a bad team for doing that. No, actually, it's not terrible. I mean, I'll do the one that costs us slightly less. Ooh. I think that's a different raven than... Nope, it's the same raven. And you can't use two of the same trinkets, so I'll put that there. Discard a slime mold.
Consider all variables, but do it quickly.
Most people want to go to the fight. That's fine. I mean, do we care about the telescope? If we go here, we go here, we go here.
It becomes an excuse for inaction.
We technically could do it. Yeah, fine. Let's see if we can turn. Nope, we couldn't turn. I made the decision, then I paused too late, so that's okay. They are gargantuan. Easy harvest.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I think this guy's pretty owned. These dodges are cool. Evasive is a strong quirk, which is obvious. I don't think anyone ever thought it was weak, but we're not going to get this guy, which means they will get their taunt off. Also, this leper is like blind immune. Yeah. 1 hit point left.
Anxiety foments insidious fears.
We'll do... We're going to swap these two so we can do a stress heal. Just heard an audio skip. Really wondering if we're out of the woods. Okay, so I think we Solemnity here, just for the stress heal. We'll probably pick up 1 more stress. Six, 5. Okay, you're dead. Not sure if Glint in the Dark is any good. And we can't Inspiring Tune, which is very frustrating. Let's blind this guy. Didn't get the stress heal. So I'm just going to Solemnity again. Because Solemnity doesn't have a limit on when you can stress heal with it, which is a pretty big difference maker. So you're going to go... If I do Dead of Night, I kind of want her to get hit. So I'm going to try and bait the hit. I'm going to hope that he hits her. Of course not. Lame. So our stress is looking pretty unfortunate here. And then now, of course. Alright.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
I really don't like us sitting on 4 stress on 2 characters. Relax, you're among friends. Okay. So we're going to pay very close attention to this. So they are... Wait. Okay, yeah. Okay, so yeah, these two are BFFs right now. Okay? Let's see how long that lasts. That is Leper and Jester. Let's check now. They're still friends, okay. So I think we just leave. I want to see if this fails the quest still. It does not. Fight at no more than 1 resistance encounter. Still works. Everyone wants to go this way, but we're going to the academic study. At a cost of great stress. But that's okay. We should have shifted Sarmenti back, but we'll have plenty of opportunities to do that. Oh, combo hit. All right. Those resists are going to make this guy slightly more annoying to work over. That was an audio skip. I heard it. Yeah, we're starting to get audio skips. I'm going to have to put in some serious work this weekend to figure out how to do it. That's annoying because now we don't have anyone above 5 pips of stress. Ignores death blow resist. So wait, this ignores armor, ignores stealth while stealth. So this would be... That looked like that's still... Oh, maybe when stealthed it does that? That could be. I need to look at that ability more closely to understand if it is worth anything.
Unavoidable end.
It's a shame that he's going to waste... Well, so he missed, so why did that take away the armor? That seems weird. Oh, come on, the boom, boom, boom is so frustrating. We need to get our stress worked out here in a big way. That it doesn't really matter.
A calculated generosity.
A calculated generosity. I think we have enough time. So I'm gonna try and top us up as best I can.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Now it's solemnity time on the leper for sure. We're hoping to get 2 of those in. Oh, final round. Okay, I'm gambling right now. We'll see how well this works. Yep. All right. Secured the kill. Got the stress heal. Nice. All right. Ooh, and we picked up a mastery. All right. This one's looking a little less garbage tier. I'll put the debuff resist on the leper for the moment. Put that there. We're very trinket poor though. Academic study. What do we want?
Resigned to the end of
I like the siren event.
waited for death.
We the ancestors portrait event we've never gotten anything from, so that would be an interesting one. This one has the potential for... Okay, so this one gives us Trinket Chance, Stress, Quirk, Flame. This one gives us a Quirk, Scouting. I don't care about Scouting, so I think it's here. Occultomania. We got a Stress Heal.
The spoils.
Turn 1 adds a random token. I love it. I love that. Let's put that on you for the time being. I presume that can be positive or negative tokens, so sometimes Audrey may get lit on fire. You know, as you do. Buffoon! Sarmenti is calling someone a buffoon. Yeah, this run is already looking better than the last one. Oh, there goes all that good dodge. Ah, the songs will write together. We don't really care if that hits. We're just trying to establish the taunt. Might have been an argument for Magnesium Rain there. Because I think we still would have gotten this kill. Front Mortar for the stun. Five and 7, not quite there yet. This guy hasn't gone yet. Okay. Wait, which one hasn't gone? You haven't gone. Alright. Get blinded. So they are still friends. They have not instantly fallen off. Blind worked nicely there.
Steady yourself.
You can't always get what you want. Yeah, she's getting weird things like vulnerables. Oh, and taunts. I didn't notice the taunts. You hate to see that. 2 and 4. I think we just eliminate. Let's see. Who do you need to be more friends with? Hey, Zach. Yes, we are back again, and I'm hoping that technology cooperates this time. I've been having some minor stutters with the game audio. I'm not sure if that's a known bug or not, but it certainly seems to be a problem. Ooh, why did you just take a stress for that? Seems odd. This guy's roasted, so might as well. Ooh, get that crit heal. All right. Oh, Zach. So okay, so I'm super bummed about this, honestly.
Let it die.
So the last run had a spectacular ending, and we were having audio issues. So unfortunately, I don't even know if I'm going to post it to YouTube. But the way that it went is we did the general, and we beat the general. It was a little rough, but we beat it. Then we leave, and we immediately, on our first road battle, get an antiquarian fight. We do the antiquarian fight, and we lose one person, because it was an elite antiquarian. But we still survived it, right? And we're in okay shape. We lost our man-at-arms. And then we hit our next road battle, and it's a shambler. And it absolutely decimates us. But, like, those were 3 in a row. Like, it was a bit insane. Lair versus Cash. This team is bad at killing the general. And I think we're going to the Oasis next. The fight loses us the telescope, which I'm not that enamored with anyways. But maybe we actually go to the lair here. Do we? Yeah, I think we do. I don't like what's happening to our stress levels, but... yeah, Theodoric got absolutely wrecked. But yeah, like, it was a great run in the sense that it destroyed us so completely. Like, I can't even be mad. But, like, but I also had technical difficulties with it, which, that is the worst feeling. When you have a run that is, like, incredible, memorable, awesome, and it also just is complete garbage. So that's 8 damage. This is 10 damage. This is 10 damage. So I think 8 with the dot is definitely better. I like the stress heal, too. No, we missed the bleed there, unfortunately. I just hate this guy. I want him to go away. He's going away. All right. But yeah, it was a really fun run in the sense that we got absolutely decimated, and it was fun getting absolutely decimated. But yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find a way to make it work on YouTube, but I'm not. I'm unconvinced that will happen. And I'm getting a little bit in my ear right now of game audio skipping, which is just like very odd. Because I've never had that problem before. Well, I may have had minor examples of it here and there. Shouldn't have swung there with the blind. That was needless. But yeah, we have some good relationships going now, or we did. Have we already lost them? No, we do still have... We do still have those, and we have a few others that are brewing. We're not going to get stress on our Plague Doctor, more than likely. This trinket, it seems about half the time it is hurting us, not helping us. I'm gonna have to decide if it's worth the squeeze, as it were. Never misses with Intimidate when he's hitting for 3. 2 and 3. All right, that secures the kill. We don't need a heal here. And we can't Inspiring Tune. Is there anyone that you're close to a friendship with? Let's use an ablative powder here. Yeah, so I've played plenty of games without issue. And no, there hasn't been an update of... there hasn't been an update, but I'm not convinced. I will admit, and I know that this is like a cardinal sin of streamers, but I did update my PC over the weekend. I did a Windows update, and sometimes those just are absolute disasters. So it's possible that that is the problem. I don't think I'm going for the general on this one. I am sorry, but I think it would be a bad plan. Yeah, can't live with it, can't live without it for sure. So that's minus 50 damage. So why did she take 2 less damage rather than half the damage? That's interesting. But yeah, it's possible that there was just a driver update. Hello. That there was just a driver update that broke something. I would not put it past the Windows. Keep stacking up that bleed. Why is one of these guys resisting every time the other isn't? We may never know. I probably could have finished that off with the Plague Doctor. That was a bit of a waste. But I guess we needed to heal here anyways. That builds relationship. This evasive leper, though, pretty awesome when your tank basically doesn't get hit by the first 2 attacks of the game. Yeah, we're still having some funky audio issues, for sure. Yeah, it's skipping again. I think I'm very curious about VR. I've had some VR experiences. The skipping is really this may be short-lived again. Yeah, I've played around in VR a little bit, and I think it has huge potential. I just think that the boundary of entry is still too high, and wow, the stress from this party comp is weirdly high. I guess I will... Gonna knock some stress off the leper, I think, and move the jester back into position to Solemnity if if things go well. Thank you for resisting the stress there, Leper, but... Oh, yeah, and she got... Yeah, so the random tokens seem bad for a grave robber. I'm not sure who the random tokens are good for. That's an interesting question. So I do not specifically explicitly know why Meta wanted to go in on VR, but you know, if I were a betting man, I think that it is just it's the value of first mover advantage, right? So anytime you can be the first into any technology, if you can establish a dominant foothold, you're going to make stupid amounts of money, right? That's just kind of like the way it be. And so I think they just believe, and they may very well be correct about this, they believe that VR is the future of computing, and, you know, someday we will all just... Why is Audrey going last? Anyways, someday we will all not sit down at a computer monitor, but instead put on a VR headset. I think that's a very reasonable expectation. And so, if you are the dominant player, this is tragically awful. The things that this trinket is doing to our grave robber are very unfortunate. But yeah, if you are first and you are the dominant player, then I think there's insane value. Oh, extra hit points. You don't love to see that. But yeah, so I think there was not much more magic or complexity or nuance to Meta's play there. They are generating... they're looking for new domains that they can pull new users into. They thought that maybe, you know, the future of social is a Second Life type clone, because at the end of the day, their pitch for the metaverse, that's scary. Their pitch for the metaverse is not much more than what Second Life was, right? You know, digital avatars in a digital world, interacting with one another. And I think that vision is an old and kind of uninteresting one, not to be overly harsh, but one that I can see why they thought they might be the best equipped to deliver, right? Because there's already a lot of presence and a lot of identity in Facebook, right? Your identity and who you are and what you like and those types of things all exist within Facebook. And so if they could project that out into a space, you know, they could create digital common spaces and those types of things. But I don't think it's a super thrilling or unique concept. I also think, generally speaking, Facebook's problem has always been they got a really dominant foothold, and there are only so many people in the world, right? You can only grow so long forever, and they've done a good job of that, but they needed a new space and a new whatever, and I think VR was a reasonable concept for them. Even though I think that the Meta rebrand was ridiculous. It's like, oh, everyone hates us? Well, why not rebrand as Meta, and everyone will forget that they hate us? Question mark. Maybe. Not really. She has vulnerable now, which is like super annoying. So I don't want her eating a big old riposte. Still don't want you eating a riposte. Yeah, this trinket is not working well, in my opinion. Stealth is working well, but we do at some point have to kill this guy. I should probably think a bit about that. Trinket. So I put on her the true entropy trinket, which is turn start adds 1 random token, which I think is really cool as a concept. I don't know who it goes well on. The answer seems not to be grave robbers, because our grave robber ends up with taunt, and that's awkward. But maybe it would be good at like a man-at-arms? No, you don't want your man-at-arms getting vulnerable all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Who do you give true entropy to? Like, we're mitigating a bit of it because we can at least stealth with her. So we have a dodge token here. Nice. How would take aim help? And I'm just playing devil's advocate here because I'm thinking about it, and like I feel like the harder problem that you have to solve is the problem that you have to solve with the highwayman is or with take aim, or with the true entropy trinket in general, is how do you handle the bad stuff and then also leverage the good stuff. So this is a very bad idea, doing the general right now. But I kind of want to. Let's do it. What's the worst that could happen, right? That is extreme famous last words, by the way.
Locked in a nightmare slumber, he is tortured by failures both real and imagined.
Oh, and apparently we're gonna have issues with audio whenever we go to the general. Nothing ventured, nothing gained is kind of true, but also this is very ill-advised.
Slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
I don't want her getting taunt. Oh, we don't want those resisted either. We just have to do so much damage, and I don't know if this team has it in them. And we need to make sure every turn we're getting 2 hits in on the taproot, which is going to be our leper and our plague doctor. Yeah, I don't want her taking hits like that. We're getting like 50-50 resists, which is not great. So we don't lose much utility by moving the Jester back 1, so I'm going to do that. So that we can get a stress heal off here. And then I'm going to use Intimidate to push the taproot back again. So we're playing a bit more of a control game, but he does a lot of damage. And he also totally ignores taunt. So we learned that the last time. We need stuff like that to land. I'm gonna go on a limb and say, okay, that's just all his hit points. in a single go. Cool. We have a lot of work to do. Oh yeah, and now we're in trouble because if I heal, we don't get both of those pushed back. And do we know where reducing speed? We don't know. The Stoil hasn't stirred yet. I think the baby is harder than the general, is my opinion. I'm going to do this. We can't lose the Jester. Famous last words. We also have to be very careful not to get the leper blinded. That's not where you want the growth to go. I think we have to push it back and hope that we push back the growth on the Plague Doctor. Nope. Wrong growth. Yikes. We gotta get some dots rolling again, or we're gonna lose. That should free up our Plague Doctor, who then gets an action, which is nice. Okay. Okay, we're back on schedule, kind of. We have a healing solve. I should use that, for sure. And I do agree. I think the Librarian is the easiest. Okay, good. We're getting a little bit of that going again. Hey, Spoons. Yeah, I'm back to beating my head against the wall. We're still experiencing the audio issues that I was having before, which is extremely disheartening. I can't help but feel like there is a problem where when this guy's attack is a one-shot on everyone, but that's okay. This run is about to be over, I'm pretty sure, Spoons, because I don't think we have the right combination of things for this. I knew this fight was a bit of a lark, but I also knew that if this run went on too long, we were going to be I was going to be up all night. The resists are brutal here. We heal here. I hate to do it. Oh my gosh. I don't think I've ever seen a three pip benefit there. Now, she has the healing solve. So we'll top her up. And then I think we gotta push forward on the damage. Hey, Josh! I haven't seen any slime mold for you, but, hope you're doing well. Alright, there goes the meltdown. You hate to see that. Oh, we were doing so well, too. Okay, so we need her to heal herself again, which is not the way you want to be. He's only at half health, but if we don't, I think we keep pressing forward, and we're just gonna accept that the resists are killer. And his bleed resist is way too high. Oh, there are no good problems to have right now, Josh. This guy's resisting everything. If taunt worked reliably, I think this fight would be a lot more manageable also, as a side note. But taunt never works, which means you can't create any type of reliability. Probably should have healed someone. We're hoping that frees the Jester. Okay, not bad. Yeah, we're getting wrecked. Our relationships are doing so well too. I don't know why I keep trying to land the bleed. It seems that is never going to happen. But we got to keep this going, and we got to stop the leper from getting locked up.
An unavoidable end.
Let's see. The Jester isn't doing much because the bleeds never land, so I'm going to do that instead. We'll need a heal for the leper. Yeah, I think we do a heal here, even though it means we're going to fall behind on the roots. Okay, so she's going to get locked up, which is okay. Oh my gosh, a bleed landed? No way. It's so frustrating. The amount of damage that he does. He hits for 24. Nobody has that many hit points. Ain't nobody got that many hit points. So if we're lucky, that pushes back her. She's all out of heals, so we're limping in here. You can save one of you. Save yourself. I'd rather have a plague doctor at the end of this than a. Ooh, that's not great though. We need to keep pushing damage. We hope this frees the leper. Okay, we're starting to roll on some of this. Okay, that frees the leper, which is good. We may lose the grave robber here. Nope, we get lucky. Yep. Alright.
The slowest and deadliest poison of them all.
We were doing so well for a while there. But it does look like we'll win this. And I don't think I've ever... This is the first act, so... Wow, okay, no deaths. That's interesting.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
And we picked up the General's Dream, which allows us to do like some weird... lunge build stuff with Audrey. But let's see, what are we gonna drop off? We'll drop off the sliced bread. Neutralizing powder we can use to try and rebuild some relationships. Somehow these two are still BFFs. Okay, so Sarmenti can use it on Paracelsus almost every turn. That's these can get combined, and you two can buff each other until you're blue in the faces. The audio glitching, though, is is going to drive me to the brink of insanity. Grave Robber only. When hit, 33% chance to gain strength. I don't think that's useful. We'll put this here instead. And then move resist. I mean, I guess it's better there. And then this is probably better here. +4 speed. Hey, Rose. Howdy, howdy. I think I'd rather have that than ranged attacks, if we're being honest. And these I'm just going to get rid of. I apologize for the audio glitching. What are we rocking? We have Fear of Pillagers, Kleptomania and Occultomania, Necrophobia, and Toon Hummer. I don't think we need the hospital that badly. I think we just need... Actually, the Oasis is really tempting. We might get something really good out of the Oasis. So I'm actually going to take a stress pip on everyone. And I'm also going to move Sarmenti back so that if we get ourselves a fight, we will we'll be able to get right into stress healing. We may be able to right this ship. Famous last words. Oh, this adrenaline tonic just reminds me of that final boss fight where we messed up. So Baldwin, so I'm doing this mostly for relationship, which it looks like. Audrey, you have pretty high stress, right? Yeah, and you too? Okay. Wait, did you? Did I? You have 7 pips of stress. Sure, let's do this. Okay. One less person who's stressed to the brink of insanity. I will go to the left here. We should be able to get Baldwin into better shape pretty quickly. And now we have to remember, Sarmenti and Paracelsus are going to be buffing each other until they're blue in the face. Yeah, game is hitching a little bit. What is up with that? Horror. We'll see if the this true entropy trinket is good on Plague Doctor. Wow, that was a 25% chance right there. That was also a 25% chance. Cool, cool, cool.
An opportunity squandered.
I'm gonna need to do a bunch more stress healing, it seems. Oh, you two, become friends. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to usher that along, don't I? Ah, there we go. 1 pip down. Look at what a little friendship can do.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Let's see, 5, you're at 6. Let's get rid of you so you're not doing any more things. Okay, a little stress heal. We love to see it. I'm going to keep the taunt up just because I don't want anyone else taking stress damage, because we can do a lot of work on the leper. I'm hoping that this horror ticks on the jester. Oh, the audio is driving me insane. Oh, I forgot to use the ablative powder. Now I get to. Come on, stop fighting. Ooh, now you have a ton of stress. Ah? You got yours.
Relief from caustic agony.
These guys only hit the front row, if I recall correctly.
The pulse slows.
So they should only be able to hit the leper now. Dude's like versatile. But yeah, we're gonna have to do some stress healing with the leper still. But we have a couple rounds, so... Oh. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay. Let's do that. Trying to keep them on good terms with one another. Oh, we do have some laudanum. Should have been using that to settle things down a bit more. Okay, blind's working like a charm. Now, if I'm not going to Solemnity quite yet, because we'd be stopping Sarmenti from landing theirs. Poison Dart is going to do 3 to 5, so that's a kill. Then we have you. Then we have you. This is a little tricky, because we need to do 3. The leper's not blind, though, so I think we can have the leper finish, I think. What? This is madness. I'm trying to repair their relationship, and I'm destroying their relationship. So that should be 2. That's fine. We can't do our last Solemnity, but we do get the kill. So, we don't fail the fight. Wow, 4 coins, eh? 4 coins. Forgotten Outpost. Now, hold on a second. If I look at the map, well, let's see. Oh, everybody wants to leave, so I guess we're leaving. And I'd rather leave and not lose any money, if we're going to be honest. Yeah, okay, so we couldn't fight another resistance encounter anyways, if we wanted to do that. But we've got our loathing zeroed. So... it's not bad. And what's our inventory look like? We have 5 mastery. So despite the fact that we've torched all of our relationships and are going to need to put in a ton of work on that. Oh, come on, guys. Don't fight. I don't know. I think there's legs to this run.
Behold, the infinite emptiness of the void.
Infinite emptiness of the void. Ooh, extra damage. I'm going to save the laudanum. Save the laudanum. Being, rarely a good plan. Ooh. Get the taunt up. And... oh.
Cooperation is the key.
They just lost their relationship. What is... you're a toon hummer. What about being a toon hummer means that every time I use a... consumable item, it ruins your friendship. Like, am I... I feel like I'm losing my mind here. But yeah, so they just lost the relationship. We watched it happen in slow motion. 2 2, 4, 6. You have 9. Let's finish you up. Ooh, a free crit there on the Plague Doctor, but also everything is bad. Ooh, audio's getting bad. I'm gonna take it down a notch, unfortunately. Yeah, it seems like, I mean, it has to be the Windows update, because I've played like 100 hours this game, and had no audio issues to date, but ever since I updated Windows, you wonder why they say not to do that. I wonder no more. But oh, hey, look, a positive movement there. This guy's gonna be very dead. You have 2 hit points. This will hit for 1 to 2. We got the 1, which is the less ideal version of that, but collaboration confers advantage. These two are just having at it in the back line, unfortunately. The leper needs to take 1 pip of stress. I guess we should just start using Solemnity at this point, for sure. Resentful caused that. Okay. Just so she's stealthed. Our stress looks like it's going to be pretty good coming out of this. That was a big hit. I guess this next Solemnity is going to do a lot of extra work for us. A little stress heal from that for anybody? Yeah? Nobody else, though. Who does Audrey need some? Everybody hates Audrey. Okay. We'll get rid of him. We pick up a pouch of lie if we advance. I think we do it, though. We've been stabilizing well. Oh, elite enemies. To be expected, though, right? Elite is nothing crazy. We're running a torchless run, so we're supposed to be suffering. Oh, I said I was going to save the laudanum, and I used some laudanum. What was I thinking? Is he going to unguard? I'd rather him not unguard. Yep. Oh, well. We'll bait one of his riposts there. Yeah, those dodges are great for that. My kingdom for these two to stop hating each other. And we're just going to work on this guy until we can have the leper take the second riposte off. That's my plan. Dodges help with that a lot. Don't end guard again. Nice. Okay. Biting Blade's what we want. Because our leper can take it. Gosh, it's every time. So we're kind of hoping that these two continue bickering. Calculated gamble there. Okay. Our leopard needs some healing, but that's fine. That's how friendships are made. And I'm amazed that we're just sitting at 4 and 4 here. That is a decent finisher. Get the big chunky solemnity heal. Put him on a timer. I don't know why I'm delaying here. Nothing good is going to come of it. Oh, and there's the stress pip that I was waiting for. But now the jester's gone, so we can't do much. We could pick up the bleed resist trinket. We're not going to do a cultist fight right now, are we? No, I don't think so. We already have 5 mastery. We don't need more. And things are about to get very weird for us, because we have the general's trinket. I guess we'll keep both of those. Get rid of the bread. We don't need too many hit points. We're going to need the stress healing. That's for sure. Okay. These two are almost not hating each other. Only one more pip of not hate. So close I can taste it. It's amazing how little it takes to get me excited. But, oh, we just picked up a loaf of bread. There we go. Bread jettisoned. And we do actually have some good stress healing stuff. A feast would be insane. Or some chocolates would be insane. But I think we'll be able to reset our stress pretty effectively.
Rest tonight, under the mountain's unblinking gaze.
Audrey gained a cultimania. Okay, it looks like we didn't get anything.
The Wainwright awaits.
We did pick up that thingy. that thingy. Increase quantity of looted food. Please, no. Okay, so here's the thing. We're now rooted in place. Now, lunge is a very powerful ability that can be used from the back 2 ranks. So we move Audrey. Kind of talking out loud here. Let's do our in items, though, I guess. 5 there. 5 there. Who needs... Oh, okay, so this is our opportunity to maybe get these two to not hate each other. It made their relationship worse again. Awesome. Oh, let's try again. Oh, that's blocked by a relationship. Okay. Let's see what's on sale here. We do have an Amorous Ballads book, so we'll pick that up. And then none of these are that interesting. So who needs some Amorous Ballads? Maybe you two? Oh my gosh, they're neutral again. Okay, so we really need to work on Sermenti and Paracelsus still. And then who has a negative quirk that we might want to get rid of? Probably Audrey, but I think I'm going to use it on... Baldwin, just for the... Well, that hurt their relationship again. They're back to not being that fond of each other. Okay, any other provisions? No, I don't think so. Okay, so we're no longer able to move. So how does that change things for us? I think it means that Audrey we give lunge to, Because a high-hitting, high-crit ability. Or do we leave her in position 2 and just pirouette a lot? No, I think lunge is better. Although we took her for natural eye. And lunge is not playing well with that, is it? Let's... So, we're going to fade to black, like, all the time with the Jester now. And then we're also... I really like Slice Off, so I'm going to pick that up. Plague Grenade is an easy take. We don't need to upgrade Intimidate. One of the best facets of Intimidate. Solemnity is insane. And then what is the one thing we upgrade here? I think we go with Thrown Dagger. And I think we try and make that work. And we try and run Audrey in position 2. So if you're in position 2, we're going to give you Pirouette. We probably should have upgraded Pirouette then. There we go. So we'll just pick up Pirouette, because we can do that a fair amount. Ooh, a little sluice action, eh? I almost never say no to a sluice. Bear traps are nice. Okay. What could go wrong? Into the sluice we go. Asking the question, what could go wrong, which often is its own answer. So we're going to leave ourselves like this. We have the General's Trinket, which has... These are all the same, so... the General's Trinket causes us to do more damage to corpses, and it roots us in place. The thing that I learned during the last time we had it is that it roots us in place permanently throughout the fight. So our characters will not be moving no matter what they do. Let's fight. Let's fight. We're here for fighting. They are gargantuan. Okay, big money, no disease. So it seems like an easy pirouette. A miscalculation, perhaps. Ooh, yeah, the audio is bad. This Windows update ruined us. So here's the thought. I'm trying to line up combos potentially for knife throw with her. I don't know if that's a good plan, but that's what I'm testing out at the moment. Maybe she's just going to skitter every time, though. Or not skitter, pirouette every time. The daze is hurt, though. That's a non-zero problem with pirouette that I need to give some thought to. Also, where did the combo that we just have go? That's weird. I thought we had a combo. Sting 8. Oh yeah, we can do the 2 damage there and get rid of them. That's great. And this is plus 50% crit on this. So this is 86% chance to crit. That's XCOM, baby. Oh. So we have 2 taunt right now. So I think that's a reasonable play. We can't pirouette. Really? Oh, it's on cooldown. Okay. Got it. Understood. Our leper is looking good. Just taking a beating and keeping on ticking. Oh, yeah, and wait. You two hate each other? Yeah, we need to be trying to make them hate each other less. Which part of the plan, Josh, are you unacceptable referring to? There's so many parts to this plan. Hey, Bear. We're having some technical difficulties today, Bear. The audio for the game is skipping for some reason. I think it's the new Windows update, but I'm unsure exactly what is afoot. I think we just finish you off because, well, we have you blinded up. Let's roll the dice, see if we can get a heal on our Jester. Yeah, I think it has potential. Okay, we got this, so let's do this. Make friends. You two need to love each other.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
And, oh, and she was dazed. That's a bummer. But yeah, the Windows update that brought down the whole operation. That's what we got going on today. All right, let's see. Okay, everyone has better trinkets. This is worthless, though. So we'll swap this in. We don't need move resist because we're never moving again. Seems straightforward, but do I have laudanum? Oh, everyone hates the grave robber. What's up with that? I've been getting a lot of shamblers lately. Did I go for win 11? No, I did. Oh, no, not Windows 11. No, I did not. That probably is not the best plan, but no, I just did a regular standard Windows update. Ooh, you hate to see that. And before I knew it, I was suffering. With weird performance issues. Oh, those resists need to not happen. How much hit points do these have? These have 15. Our pirouette doesn't do enough damage. And I know it resummons them anyways, so. Why do I only have 1 taunt on the leper? Oh no, I guess I have 2 taunts. Good. Okay. Odorous advancement. It doesn't get to stun us. We have that going for us. Let's drop the bleed. And I'm going to try blinding him. Nice. But then I'm going to put the taunt up, and I don't want to... I guess that wouldn't have consumed the combo, so that was not necessary. So here's the dagger throw. 86% chance to crit. That is the second time we've missed an 86% chance. That's XCOM, baby. Ooh, got the resist there. You hate to see that. I think we're better off getting the slice off, getting the bleed, and the vulnerable here. Ooh, the blind pays off big too. Did not see that one coming. Oh, what's the death's door on a shambler? Is it like 80%? I feel like it's like 80%. We'll check in 1 second here. If the game ever gives me the ability to do the thing that I want to do. Nope, never gonna happen. Oh, come on. 40%. Okay. Yeah, getting rid of him was, I think, importante. We're not gonna delay, we're not gonna delay here, that's for sure. Not too much, at least. Oh my gosh, the sound is getting really choppy, so I'm gonna mute it totally, which feels very bad, but I don't know what else to do because it's skipping like crazy on the latest version of Windows. Okay, that's scary. We need to deal with that. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna get him down to 5 because that doesn't interrupt his ability to act, and then keep stacking the blade up here. Get the taunt up, which hopefully will protect the jester. Okay, enough with the resentment, please. Whoa, that was a stun that just got resisted. You don't see that every day. .27 crit. That's not nothing. Let's get you healed up. Inspiring tune. Stress is starting to look a little less awful. But I guess the Clapper Claws being able to crit for like 30 is noteworthy. Another thing to learn. I think we can do the work that we need to do without. So let's do that because that has the potential to build some relationship. And I'm stacking up the blight because we're not getting through that armor. But that should be close to it. All right. Well, Shambler Revenge. Picked up some mastery and nothing else. The Shambler needs a trinket that you get, or a collection of trinkets, maybe. But nonetheless, we're picking up mastery. We're in the sluice picking up mastery. That is the way you want to be. Looks like we got another resistance encounter here. Yes. I will take 1 stealth and 1 blind on the enemies for sure. Oh, these are not the enemies you want to see, though. That's my professional opinion. You don't really want to see 2 swine brutes coming at you. We'll get working on the back one, I think. This doesn't fire. Yeah, I think we can We can do that. Ooh, are these guys just super blight resist? Because that would be unfortunate. Okay, but we should be able to at least force most of the first pair of attacks into this. Okay, dodges are good. Yes, we love that. Love everything about that. This guy's blight resist is 50%. I'm going to do the heal just because I don't think that the chance of blight is that high. And then this is 86%. Hey, we did get it. That's a new one. And I'm doing slice off to get the vulnerable, thinking that what that was 2 pips of stress pushing back towards that because I attacked with my jester. I'm not salty at all. Has 5 hit points and 25% death's door resist. I feel like I should just whack it. Wow, that was a big whack. I'm going for that one because if we land the dot, it at least makes up for the armor. Oh my gosh, these two, I'm never going to make them friends. It's just impossible. Let's see how skippy we are. Music sounded okay for a second there, but we'll see. No, still jank to the extreme. It's a good thing we don't have to do this in like a small number of rounds. I'm just going to lean on Solemnity to get the heal going, I think. Because we have the taunt at the moment, so now is the time. Maybe I should have gone for the combo there, as opposed to the vulnerable. So Squeal goes through? So why do some things go through stealth and not other things? That's a whole other question that I don't have a good answer for. Seems a little arbitrary what goes through stealth and what doesn't. And we used up that combo, or that vulnerable. And resisted the blind. Did pick up the weakness from Death's Door, though. Blip, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry to all of the raiders. Thank you. I'm sorry to all of the raiders. We're having some audio issues with the game. Ever since I installed the latest update, I've been having some glitching and some skipping on the audio. So my apologies. But we have an interesting run. We just took down a Shambler. We're currently hanging out in the Sluice. And we are raking in the mastery. But Blip, I super appreciate it. And I will I'll make sure to give you a follow when I have an opportunity after stream. And I'll definitely check it out. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I'm very frustrated by this audio issue. I'm going to spend a bunch of time. I'll do my best. We're doing a torchless run at the moment, or the equivalent, an infernal torch run at the moment. And it's going relatively well so far. We picked up the general trinket that immobilizes us permanently. So we're doing a bit of a strange configuration at the moment, and we have some infighting in our midst, unfortunately, that I am trying to fix. But the jester and the occultist just they can't seem to get along. Wow. Speaking of, Plague Doctor's getting wailed on. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's get Intimidate rolling here, so we have a little more control over what's happening to us. Oh, and he's protecting. That's you hate to see it. Kind of sitting on low level stress with everyone, which is not how you want to be. But Leper with Evasive is a moneymaker for sure. Those two 75% dodges right off the bat is kind of sick. And we decided to go with a little bit of a combo situation. So Jester's applying combo, and I think our best utilization of the combo is on the Grave Robber using Throne Dagger. 86% chance to crit. We're currently, we've missed 3 out of the last 4 of those 86% that we've tried to hit. So, I'm wondering if the tooltip might not be in need of an update. This guy is devoted to keeping her up and operational. Can't say I love that idea, but exactly, Blip. It is it's I just consider that to be XCOM, right? I don't know if you've ever played, but the number of 99% that I have missed over my years is too damn high. It's the point blank shot to the alien's dome piece that you miss anyways is all too common. Man, let's see. This is looking like a pretty tasty harvest. Oh yeah. All right, and then I think we just Solemnity for the stress healing, because this guy's not going to be around too much longer. And I kind of wish that we had a little more stress on the Plague Doctor, just so we could get the stress heal off before we finish the fight. But we're also on round 5, and I almost missed the audio cue for it. So let's be careful and not not screw that up, since we have to combat Death's Door, or we have to combat Death's Door. And I just realized we're blind, so we're going to remove the blind so we get at least one more chance to kick him over. He's 25%, so... Alright, now we rely on the dots. And we didn't get it on the dots either. Ah, that's really frustrating. That's really frustrating. 3 in a row. So Josh, yeah. So either it's a 2.7 out of 1,000, or maybe the combo crit chance increase is bugged. One of the two. But we also just hit a 3 in a row 25%, which I know is substantially less, but also felt bad. Small chance indeed. All right, this was a great fight because we got 3 friendship procs out of it, and Unyielding is not that bad because these guys don't have any Death's Door, so enemies don't gain Death's Door when you have Unyielding. So we have very little to worry about. Are these guys easier to light on fire? Only marginally easier to light on fire. We still need to get ourselves a cleaver. That is still on my short list of things that I wish I had. I think this is a good pirouette. Just get some chunky damage in right off the bat. And I think we might actually be able to I'm gonna use another milk-soaked linen. I'm not too attached to them. Oh, I thought maybe we could get him, push him over, but close. Close only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades. We will harvest here. Get the bleed rolling, knock off that guy's dodge, and then unfortunately, I guess harvest again immediately. 2, 3, didn't quite get there. Ooh, we get the crit. We really don't have a way to take advantage of it. Using it on this guy is a bit of a waste. We can do that with Intimidate. So I'm going to play grenade the back guy, because that'll be a nice long-running dot. Intimidate there to get the kill. And now, Pirouette is... Oh, it's on cooldown. What do we want to do here? You've got your taunt up. I think we just try and blow this guy up as best we can. 75% dodge, evasive, paying big dividends. By the way, for anyone who is hanging out, I again apologize for the lack of sound, but just if you're curious at all, I do post all of my content up on YouTube, so you can check out all of my streams get broken up into individual episodes, and then those episodes get pretty titles, and all of it ends up on YouTube, and I'm trying to build up some more subscribers over there. So if anyone is bored and wants to toss me a sub, it means a lot to me. So that would be super cool. But no expectations. I post a lot of content, so I understand if people don't want me cluttering up their inbox. But yeah, you can find both my talking head videos and my gaming videos, but the gaming channel is the one where I'm kind of focused on trying to get a couple subscribers. A lot of burn solve here. And oh, we did manage to have Sarmenti and our Plague Doctor become friends. So I think the new cool thing to do is have Baldwin try to fix his relationship with Audrey using ablative powder. That's the plan. That Josh is my goal. Second Shambler. This is 2 Shamblers and 1 Sluice, if my counting is correct. That's a new one. Now, here's a tricky one. I think we Magnesium Rain to not consume the vulnerable so that we can use the vulnerable with Baldwin. Yeah, this seems... Oh, we don't have the milk-soaked linen anymore. That's unfortunate. I'm still going to risk the 50-50. Okay, we got it. That was good. 2 Shamblers is the new 1 Shambler, is what I've heard. That's what the sources are telling me. But I will say, Blip, I don't know if this will ever make it onto YouTube, just because I'm frustrated by the audio issues that I'm having tonight. But I had a game before this one that I was in the first act, and I managed to, in the first act, kill the general. And then immediately following the general, I got hit with an elite antiquarian. I killed the elite antiquarian, losing 1 person. And then I had a shambler that was 3 encounters in a row, basically. It went general, antiquarian, shambler, and the antiquarian was elite. It was absolutely absurd. What am I planning to do here? I think we need some targeting and some blind on you. We need to get our taunt up on the leper. And then we'll do some stress healing once the clapper claws are the only things left. Although, making me nervous now. So this has 86% chance to crit. We got the crit. Well, I lost one person on the first one. The shambler at the end killed me. That run ended with that shambler. Ooh, that was a really nice blind. That blind paid huge dividends. And I think it's time to start just going for the shambler all out. Because the shamblers have high death's door, so we need to, it's a 50-50 here. We'll do that, trying to make them not hate each other. All right, we get the death blow. So we have a lot of stress to try to deal with here, but we're in no imminent danger anymore. Let's get them both up front and also get some stealth. We could do a heal there. I don't think that's necessary. It's mostly about Sarmenti starting to do some work. I don't know that we're going to get another round. You're not in Solemnity proccing range quite yet, so let's just keep the Intimidates going, keep the Taunt up, and likely by the time... Yep. Like I was saying, almost immediately, you'll be in Solemnity range. Luckily, no dots, so we can fix this. We can do that, and then we'll still get the Solemnity next. Hey! Look at that. A little adversity makes friends. Go for the pirouette there. It slows her down, which I think is beneficial in this case. And then... How much is 4? You're at 4. So this one's dead, so I'm going to blind this one up. Hopefully. Yeah, nice. And then... Huge heal incoming, plus nice stress reduction. Oh, yes. Oh, Solemnity. You're basically like cheating. Oh, our Plague Doctor picked up that taunt due to the trinket that they have, which is the... Let's check it out. True Entropy can sometimes give them taunt, which is suboptimal. But yeah, we're going to come out of this Shambler fight, I think, better on stress than when we came into it. And this should be another 8. Oh, we can't do Throne Dagger, which I think is an argument to get mastery on the Blight ability also. Oh, that was a mistake. I let the Plague Doctor take that hit when I probably shouldn't have. And then I'd like the Plague Doctor to get a heal. With 4 hit points, we just... Oh, well, we really can't do anything else. So, we just kill it. Because we don't have the ability to stall by moving anymore. Ooh, Roast Pig with Fixins is huge. If Flame less than 40%, turn start, gain that 25% of the time. The Unblinking Entropy is insane because it's always low torch in this world at the moment. So this trinket is disgusting for Baldwin. And then this, is this good for anyone? Probably better than debuff resist. So I'll ditch that. We don't need that. We don't need that. We don't need that. Yeah, some of the entropy trinkets are really cool. Produces poultices. What are our chances of using this over something that we already have? No, I don't think that's that interesting. We'll get rid of that. And then we just need to get rid of one more thing. Audrey, are you carrying anything? No. Okay, we can do that. And then that and this. There we go. We have to be getting pretty close. Yeah, we're at 7 leagues, so I think we have one more fight. Ooh, the dynamite is spicy, but I think we already filled up our combat slots, so we'll just have one more fight here. Looks like. Ooh, everybody's going to be pissed at Audrey for saying we should fight, which is potentially going to cause a negative relationship between these two. We may duck out of this one, unfortunately. It's still going to cause harm. We have to spend 16 coin, which we have, to ruin their relationship, and yeah, their relationship can take it, unfortunately. So we spend the money to avoid creating a negative relationship between Audrey and Baldwin. And right around this corner should be almost salvation. I forget, does the Sluice have an Oblivion's Ingress? No, I think we're just out. I don't know where I'm going next, Blip. We will find out. Ooh, speedy ghouls. Yeah, I mean, I think if I had my choice, okay, who do you need to make friends with? Audrey? We'll just use these up. These Glimmers of Hope don't do anything for us, and we'll just Magnesium Rain. I see no reason not to. Light everybody on fire. This seems like an easy pirouette. Just put some damage in. But yeah, I usually just pick my poison based on rewards, and if I think there's anything particularly interesting or valuable. This guy's going to be around for a while, so I'm going to blind him up and then set up the combo to see if we can blow him up with Audrey next turn. I think we can kill either of these front people. So let's just eliminate you. We haven't seen the turn start free loot come in yet. It's a dirty, rotten shame. So yeah, so we started in Tangle. Then this is only our second zone. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not. Citation needed on that one. 2, you have 3. Secure that kill. Now, unfortunately... Oh, actually, no, this is perfect. We'll put some vulnerable and some bleed here. I think that might almost be the kill. And then this should be... Yeah, nice little crit. It's pretty good, yeah. I mean, as long as you feel like you have the mastery to make it work, like we had a very strong first region. We killed the general in our first region, and we picked up, I don't remember how much, 5 mastery points in our first region. So, you know, we're almost at full strength almost immediately. Give ourselves the heal, no reason not to. And... Ooh, still got the crit even without the XCOM dynamics. Okay, nothing happening there. Particularly crummy Death's Door trinket just landed in our laps. Ditch that. And upward and onward. And there's the inn. All right. So that was 3 mastery, and the beauty of the Sluice is that it does not progress you towards the mountain. So it's basically anything you can gain in the Sluice is free. Slayer Fanatics, Last Gasp, Lightning Reflexes on Audrey's, very nice, and then Generous. What the luck is a little nice at the moment. Let's see, what else? What do we have on offer here? We have a Whiskey Barrel, which I will pick up for sure. There's our Corrupting Cleaver. Big money. Pick up the Corrupting Cleaver, the Whiskey Barrel. Let's start with the... Actually, these two are are unfriendly, so we should start with the roast pig, hoping that it builds some positive relationship and moves us away from disaster. Yeah, because now the whiskey barrel is less likely to do exactly what it just did there. Ooh, close. But these two are in good stead. Hey, Blip, thank you for the raid again. Thank you for swinging by, and yeah, I hope to see you around. But super appreciate the support and hanging around for a minute and saying hi. It was cool to have you. Okay, let me get that corrupting cleaver on, because that's the good stuff. And then Jester, I'll take speed over stun resist, honestly, because it'll help us set up combos. Oh, my pleasure, absolutely, Blip. And yeah, I'll hopefully I'll see you around, and I'll definitely swing by your stream and say hi. I'm curious what other games you play and what you get up to. All right, so okay, so I said I wanted Poison Dart for sure. Get its crit chance up. Now, Razor's Wit is another good way to generate, but why would we ever use Razor's Wit when we have Fade to Black available? Yeah, the Jester's getting speedy, Josh. I think the Jester's decently upgraded. I'm feeling pretty good about that. So I think Chop is a good upgrade here. Get a bit more damage. And then we've been using Pirouette. How does Pirouette change? The crit goes up, and then the dodge that you get goes up. Yeah, we'll grab that to protect our protect her. And it's 1 for each. Visit at least 3 assistants or avoid the watchtower. I don't mind avoiding the watchtower, which I think means we're going back to the Tangle. Anything else here that we want to get? I do like a good Greek fire. And then yeah, I think picking up Pirouette was a reasonable choice. Let's grab the boxing gloves as well. I'm gonna let Audrey and the leper box it out and hope that they don't hate each other more. Hey, nice. Ooh. Leper just gained second wind. That's pretty spiffy. Okay. We got a lot. We have no relationships, but we're trending decently, except for the fact that everybody hates the the grave robber. But let's go Tangle. We're gonna avoid the watchtower. Into the Tangle we go, and for those watching on YouTube, I apologize for the lack of game sound. There seems to be an issue with the latest Windows update that is causing some audio stuttering. I'm going to work on it tonight after we finish up, but in the meantime, we have a pretty solid run on our hands, it seems. All right, all of these 3 paths could not be more identical all the way to this resistance encounter, so tally-ho. Other facets of this run that are particularly interesting. We just did a sluice that contained not 1, but 2 shamblers. And we picked up the general trinket that locks all of our people in place. So we're trying to work around that. So, wait, so we have the unblinking entropy, which is good. That's the only one that requires torchlight, though, Josh, right? Oh, we have perks, is what you're saying. Let me double check. So their hit points on the quirks. They're low hit point quirks. Okay, so let's see. So we're probably going to do one of these. I'd rather spend the money. Well, yeah, I'd rather spend the money than take stress on Paracelsus for basically no reason. The flame doesn't do us any good, but those aren't terrible items to pick up. But we do have too much food, so I will jettison some of that. Ooh. That horn is actually quite nice because it's party-wide strength. Oh, is this Buckaroo Bullseye Buccaneer the Third? I think it is. Yep, Bullseye Barrett, indeed. What's our play here? I think we burn him down. And I think we also try and blind him to avoid sadness. Now, I can't help but notice that 25% of the time we're supposed to be getting a defense, and also we just lost a 75% chance roll, but that's okay. Yes, that's the guy. Whatever his name is, the 17th. All right, big hit here. Nice. 10 and the crit. Gotta love it. Let's get this guy blinded up and in a similar boat. Does this guy have a lot of death's door? Am I forgetting? 15%? No, not really. Oh, but we have a chance to make a friend. Let's do that. Right? Now they're going to be best friends. Let's see if the gamble was correct. Nice. What is it? Marked for death. Takes 30% damage from Bullseye Barrett's attacks. Yeah, we don't mind that. We're going to stealth her up first. We'll Magnesium Rain because it doesn't, that doesn't elicit a riposte. And then wait, why is Slice Off? Oh, because he is riposting, the weak takes effect. Got it. Okay. This is 9 to 24. That's pretty juicy. Yeah, and the stealth does protect her from that ability, just not the other ones. That is a mystery I will perhaps never understand, but this gives us an improved dodge now, which is quite nice. Keep our taunt rolling nicely. Fire up a blind. Actually, we can... What's medicinal herbs? Again, mostly for the relationship that we're building. The chances of us not getting one of those defense ticks for the leper yet is kind of surprising. All right, we're in full gotta kill this guy mode, but I think that's gonna be pretty easy. All right, nice, clean. Ooh, getting close. Friendships are forged on the battlefield. The game is just like, do you have any mastery? Do you want more mastery? How about we give you all the mastery? Have you considered all of the mastery? Like, the amount of mastery that we have gotten is disgusting. I can't help but notice that our cart is almost full, and we're very early in this particular region. So these two don't want to fight. You want to fight. I don't really... Okay, let's figure out which one of them can afford to lose some rep with Sarmenti more. Not great. I don't want to push this one away, but I don't want to... They're far enough away. I want to keep these two's relationship a bit under control. Okay, where do people want to go? We got one for the cash, one for the question mark. If we go to the question mark, we can pick up a hero shrine. And caches are generally kind of garbage, in my experience. an assistance encounter is also garbage, to be clear. When you're doing an infernal torch run, it's not that useful. All right, elite these guys is not what I was looking for, but I think we're going to be able to zero this guy out before he gets a chance to act, almost for sure. Because this is, yeah, this is a kill even if it doesn't crit. Cool. Cool. That was the Abed from Community. Cool. If anyone was curious, the origin point of that one. Okay, let's, oh yeah, who are we trying to make you, yeah, we're trying to make you two not hate each other. So let's do that. And just poke at this guy while getting our taunt up. We still have not had a single, if flame is less than or equal to 40% turn start, better block. That is not procced once, which may mean that the darkness from the infernal flame does not behave the way that I thought it did. Now, in this case, this is almost a guaranteed 14, but it's better, I think, to do 10 and get the 4. Yeah. We'll put up more taunt. We didn't get him. We were close, but not quite there. But yeah, I'm wondering if darkness trinkets and the infernal flame do not work the way that I was hoping they would work. Because so far, we're like 15 rounds in, and we have yet to see it generate a single one. So maybe we are going to learn a thing. And I wonder if that's intentional or not. That's the other question. All right, this team is starting to pop, though. For sure. For sure. We got one opportunity for a little bit of friendship. Another mastery point. Come on. I'm going to run out of things to use it on. I'm going to start building. I guess I could do a finale jester with everyone rooted in place, so you finale and you don't move. I don't know that that's a thing that I need in my life, but maybe I just never knew that I needed it. Okay, so these two are going to become more friendly, and doesn't matter which I pick. Yes, they are inseparable. As long as you don't get a bunch of amorous. Holy cow. Leaf suspension is bomb. Whiskey barrel is very nice. That is a huge shop, a huge payday there. Get rid of the stale bread, get rid of the apples and cheese. Keep most of this stuff. Oh, maybe not that much of that stuff. I think the burn salve can go. And probably the anti-venom too. These are all really nice, though. I'm tempted to say the whittling tools can go. Now, I'm tempted to just take the mastery here. Does Pick to the Face have the same? It becomes 50% crit on upgrade? Why can't I see the upgrades from the screen? We'll take a look at it when we get there. We got 2 voting for left. That's a bad plan. I don't like that. Am I just going to go for I'm just going to go for the mastery. You can never have enough mastery. I'm going to make everyone mad at me. If we had the leaf springs, those two would not have fought right there. But we have the whiskey barrel ready to repair people's frustration. Oh, bullseye barnacle. A return to form. Okay. Oh, okay. Preparing to use a powerful skill. I was like, I thought that the bat guy was going to make him taunt, which I thought would have thought was hilarious. No, instead we're getting taunt on you. Oh, but you did pick up his rings, which is interesting. 66% chance to crit. Why is it lower on poison dart? Oh, because the base crit is different. Because you have strength, I think we go for it. Yeah. Yep. All right, this is going to be a big potential hit here. Yeah, with the serrated bolt. Okay, but yep. Oh, his ring's proccing again. That's nice. Okay, still trying to make friends here. Influence people. Goodbye, Bullseye Barnacle. These priests, they're just like, taunt? That seems so not fun. What if instead I ignored your taunts? Wow, even with the cleaver, this guy still resisted that blight. It's pretty surprising. See, okay, so as a note, right, I cannot use Thrown Dagger because it would only hit one of these slots because the taunt blocks me. That's not how it works for the bad guys. Don't think I don't see you, game. Don't think I don't see it. I'm going to get Slice Off going on you because if this guy stays alive, bad things happen. Oh, look. He can smite the front row, so it's not even like his ability doesn't work there. Grumble, grumble. We'll get this guy going too. I think I'm going to have plenty to make the drummer do the drummer shuffle off. Yeah, you're already taking 7, so we can just use the Intimidate to put him in kill range, get our taunt up, which is the reason that I love Intimidate. It is so good at securing kills while also protecting the team. Oh, I can't pirouette because it's on cooldown. That's lame. I'm going to blind the Prophet. And then we'll try to blow him up next time. Our leper is just like shockingly durable at the moment. This actually feels like a hew. Just whack everybody a little bit, right? Give her a little bit of healing. Leper is not bothered. Ah, yay! Be friends. You're taking 4. I'm going to do that because I'm going to pirouette with I'm going to pirouette with her, and I think that might be a double kill. That would be satisfying. Oh, pirouette is a 2-turn cooldown? I should have known that. Oh, missed the crit. 86% missed. Believe. Picked up some slime mold, Josh. You bring a couple of cans of beer, and I'll bring the slime mold. This is my promise. Chalk dust can go. There we go. All right. So we're going to pick up a mastery. Then we have a couple of resistance encounters, which is actually good because our loathing is floating a little high at the moment. I think the leper looks most awesome in this screen, as a side note. Of all of the hero shrine, nothing is happening. Nothing is happening, but you're getting a mastery options. I think the leper looks pretty freaking awesome. All right, Paracel's just picked up a stress. So in this fight, we'll be able to knock that off with Sarmenti, which will be good. Nope, we won't, because Sarmenti just stress healed him. Disaster. Probably go to the Hoarder here. Since we have a decent bankroll. Okay, and then who of the two of you has the worst relationship with... I don't want to jeopardize these two's relationship because it's like one of the only ones we've got and they're already like down a pip. Oh, this is our third bullseye barnacle of this tangle. Seems like the RNG might sometimes be a little off. I can't help but notice that frequently we get the same mob over and over and over. Get out of here with your marked for death, and now your second serrated bolt that does a bunch of damage. Ooh, dodged. What up now? Oh. And I think it is, I seem to remember he had 25 or 15% death store, which makes me very inclined. Oh, 48. Never mind. Let's try and get a combo with Harvest. Nice. Yeah, I'm about to take off the sweet shambler trinket from the leper because it clearly doesn't work with Infernal Torch, which makes me very sad. Get invisible, get some healing going. Didn't necessarily need to take that hit, but speeds things up a bit. Oh my gosh, wait. It just did it. There's no other reason we would have gotten this. We just got it from unblinking entropy. It says turn start 25% chance, so it can activate. It just activated now, but it definitely isn't activating on 25% of turns, or we're the least lucky human beings the world has ever seen, right? Like, that's insane. Well, so we just saw it happen just now, Josh. So I'm absolutely convinced that it does fire. But it's been firing way below 25% chance. Like, way below 25% chance. Style points with the crit. Oh my gosh, this guy's got 90 lives. Oh yeah, 33% and yielding. Yeah, 46. Yeah, got it. Got it. But yeah, so we're getting so unlucky. Yeah, our RNG is ridiculous. Now, Blistering Bugle is very interesting for the leper. 25% of chance of the time, 25% of the time chance. It doesn't sound good. And when you realize that for me, that's like a 1% of the time type of thing, apparently. Would I trade it for 10% hit points? 10% hit points is a lot on the leper. Okay, it's 6 hit points. I'm going to try the Blistering Bugle. We will see if I rue the day. And then I think, yeah, we can put some of these here. Some of these here. Wow, I've really been letting our combat items slack off. I want to go to the Hoarder. Where does everyone else want to go? We're going to the Hoarder. Yeah, Spoons. Who knows? But yeah, it's been a while since we've had a win. We're on a good trajectory right now with this run, just because we have a boatload of mastery. which I can't emphasize enough how big a difference it makes. Ooh, we are 4 relics short of the highest tier of trinkets, although doesn't look like the goading gargoyle we don't care too much for. The Busker's Hall, Jester on kill, 33% chance of extra action. Words is hard. They is. The Busker's Hall seems really good. Because I think I get a lot of kills with the Jester. What are our Jester trinkets right now? Garbage and more garbage? Yeah. Let's pick it up. It's no Reverberating Redoubt, which I still think is like S tier, but I don't think we need the speed. So we'll pick up that, and then Spore Grenade is really good for the final fight. So let's pick that up, even though we're potentially going to be carrying it for a long time, but that's okay. All right, let's go knock another pip off the loathing. Our stress is getting a little bad, which is not helping our relationships by any means. So this one that we just picked up seems extremely not niche to me. Like, I think I would take the Busker's Hall basically every time it was presented to me. Okay, I want to fight. Ooh, I like strength and vulnerability for zeroing out enemies. Amorous. The worst of the best interactions. That's my official read on that one. Is this our 4th Bullseye Barnacle? Okay, so ambushes are total BS because they ruin my fun. I was going to do 18 to 19. That's pretty big. We're going to try deleting some fools. So I'm going to use the milk-soaked linen. How much would this do? 16 to 22 with a 21% chance to crit. This has 36% chance to crit. So let's do that. They're cute together. Oh, yeah, we like it when he attacks our leper. That's for sure. So who gets the first? So yeah, so we have this awkward situation where I can only do Razor's Wit, which is super lame. So I'd rather be blinding this guy. But this ambush was not as bad as it could have been. Ambushes with this General's Trinket can just absolutely ruin your day. Okay. We just got another one, and then I'm just going to do the big hit. Look at how many buffs the leper currently has. Kind of ridiculous. Oh, we're getting crits when we don't even ask for them. This is no fair. Yeah, holy tokens, Batman. We are blind, so we will just intimidate. Just to add a token to our token collection. Now, there is one thing to be very wary of. This General's token, I think, needs some tuning, because one of the problems that it raises is if you get into a situation where someone is out of position and has no actions, you just end up passing all the time. Like, and it is very bad. Like a single ambush can basically kill you. Ooh, stimulants. Yes, please. Okay, our relationships are trending positively, except Audrey just... What is Audrey's deal? I don't even know. We need to get rid of something. Steak and potatoes is looking like it might be the thing to go. I want to keep the pipeweed. I want to keep that. Maybe we don't need the poetry. I'm not going to use the Songbook of Touching Dirges. That's Well, yeah, I'm not going to use it. Okay. And now we're going to avoid the watchtower because we get a mastery for avoiding the watchtower. Baldwin, you need to take notes. We're not going to the watchtower because it would be bad for our mastery. We need like so much mastery. We're going to have every skill upgraded. Frenzied enemies. No. Hit you with that pirouette. Which that means our front line is fully dodged up, which is pretty snazzy. So we get the death blow. Extra action? Yep, extra action. Get the death blow again. Ugh, I love extra action trinkets. They're so broken. Ugh. When they hit, it's so satisfying. And the Jester getting multiple actions, like, can lead to a lot of blinds because we don't have to worry about the Jester becoming out of position from them. So, yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I like this run. This run has some interesting dynamics to it. But interesting dynamics do not oh man. So you're gonna take a hit with both of your friends if we fight these guys? I hope I don't ruin any relationships here. That would make me very sad. I think they need to announce when you lose a relationship. So let's see. What's my play here? We have so many of these. Do I need one of these? No, I don't think so. Let's just knock off some of their armor by putting some bleeds up. We don't need to mark. The caltrops might have been excessive. It is unfortunate that our leper is invisible. I would prefer for our leper to be distracting folks than hiding in the shadows. Oh, almost got him. Off by one. Yeah, now we're taking some damage. Okay, that would be a silly place to put it. Now we're back in control. This looks like a great pirouette. Yep. And then this is a perfect harvest. That's exactly the way I would have put it. I agree. Great job, my friend. I could use some stress healing on our plague doctor, but these guys have Death's Door, so I'm just pushing them over the edge. You can't touch this. Should name the leper MC Hammer. Because he is evasive, untouchable. They're dropping like flies. Get a little healing on the grave robber, more than likely. Oh, when things are going well. This will potentially, no, I was gonna say give everyone an opportunity to do an action. There's our free block. Take that pip off. Oh, we should upgrade she's not going. We should upgrade her corpse destroying, another mastery, and laudanum. Oh my word. Okay, give her the laudanum, and then we already have this trinket on Sarmenti. We could put one on Baldwin, but I don't think it's worth it. Then we need to get rid of a little more something. I think the single target poetry is not that valuable. I had a thought and then I lost it. Oh yeah, we should upgrade her her Dead of Night. Because then it has a stress heal associated with it, and that would be nice for cleaning up stress damage, because it's another one like Baldwin's Solemnity that doesn't have a floor to it. All right, we don't want this fight. Cool. Noted, game. But the minus torch doesn't matter to us. Another hoarder. We're back up to 66 relics. If we hit the 70 threshold, maybe from the fight or from some of these here, that would be good, because there's lots of class-specific trinkets in the 70 range. But it'll have to be from the fight. Another Shambler. Okay. So we can't, the problem is we literally cannot fix our ordering. This may actually just kill us. Because I don't think the leper can do anything from this position. And I also don't think the Plague Doctor can do anything but pass. Yeah, the leper can only withstand, and we literally can't move. This is broken. Yeah, the Plague Doctor literally has to pass turn every time. This is absolutely insane. It's going to take us forever to kill this. Why is it resisting? Okay, it does look like maybe we can withstand every turn. Does withstand have a cooldown, though? Because if withstand has a cooldown, we're in a lot of trouble, too. Withstand has a cooldown, looks like. Yep. Which means I need to pass every turn on the leper, too. Okay, so not only is a leper here, cat spoons, but we got ambushed, and 2 of our characters are in positions where they can't even act. And we can't rearrange them because we have this general's immobilization. So, like, literally, I do not have an ability that that my Plague Doctor can use, so I have to pass every turn, which is stupid and broken. And it's going to mean that it's going to take a very long time to kill the Shambler. Which makes me very sad. Because I like this run, and we may lose it right here. See, have to pass every time. Can't do anything. Oh, and it's a 2-turn cooldown on withstand, so I can't do anything with you either? This is freaking stupid. I need to just rush down the... Shambler, because if I take time to do stress healing, we're just going to get wrecked. We're probably going to get wrecked anyways. Yep, tons of stress coming in. Nothing I can do about it. Things were going so well. Using a lot of them to try and avoid disaster. That was a max hit. That's good. I'm trying to decide if so this next turn the leper will be able to act. Oh, come on. He has dodge. You can let him dodge things. This is very bad. I'm scared too. I'm scared too, Spoons. I'm scared too. I don't think there's any hope unless our positive relationships give us like some lucky heals or something, which I don't think they're going to do. Great, a crit token. I can't do anything with that. Wait, why? On cooldown. Cooldown 3 turns? Get out of here with withstand being a 3-turn cooldown. That's stupid. Yeah. We're gonna lose potentially everyone. Which is quite sad. Because this was a good run we had going on. We're definitely gonna lose our relationships. But Glint in the Dark. This is mineral. How about I pass turn because I can't do anything else? Can I finally withstand? Great. So at least we can protect a little bit, but he's going to do an AoE attack. The Shambler is, and it's going to kill the Jester. Ooh. We have 16 hit points left to do, but the Shambler has uncannily high death's door. Please don't take hits for the leper. I don't know how to say this. That was the worst thing that anyone could ever do. Spoons. I think we got this as the leper goes down to no hit points because everyone is getting stressed out, and now I have to pass turn as usual. Okay, 1 down. But how about I pass turn? What do we think of that? Yeah, that's nice. Pirouette's going to do 4 to 5. I think we're better off trying to stack the Blight on this one. Yeah, we get the kill there. Leper takes the hit. I think maybe I'll pass this time around. That seems like a good idea, right? We can't let our foot off the gas because at some point this Clapperclaw is going to kill us all by itself, and that will probably happen soon. I'm gonna pass. I think that seems like the best idea, right? That is such absolute horse hockey. Well, the only one who can still act is the Grave Robber. Oh my gosh. Like yeah, but let's pass again, right? I think that's probably the best thing to do. Oh, I have an idea. I should pass until I have another meltdown because I can't move my characters. We may lose 2, at which point the run will be doomed. Yeah. This was like the smoothest run in a while. It was going so well. We had so much mastery. We were doing so well. I'm gonna pass, I think. I don't want to act. That was profoundly silly. Well, the run is not technically lost. Just mostly lost. Well, we don't need the Jester trinket anymore. I really liked that trinket too. I'm so sad. That felt really awful. And like this is such a good, like, this is fun to watch. Like, I get that. And the fact that I don't have sound is just so frustrating. I would pick up the Reverberating Redoubt in a heartbeat, but we can't afford it. The Thrilling Tablet is interesting. But yeah, I think nothing here speaks to me. So we will press forward. Yeah, and they all hate each other, right? Fully hate? Yeah. 1 pip off of fully hate. And we're gonna get some weird character for the 4th slot. I don't know what we're gonna do about that. And we have to survive fights like this without a stress healer now. We may just die right here, actually. We may not have the... Yeah, I don't think we have the... Like, if we could get... Oh my gosh, I can't. I can't even. Oh, like... This is a special kind of suffering. Let's see. What would the play be? If we get a big hit on you, it still doesn't kill you. I think we pirouette because it gives us a dodge token. I think that's the play. Okay, there goes the dodge token. Nice, nice, nice. I think we need to heal her because the bleed would have been too dangerous. And I think we actually need to taunt without solemnitying, which is hurts me deeply. But we have 2 dodge tokens, and we need to draw fire from the Plague Doctor for the moment. Now we can solemnity potentially. We still have 1 taunt token, but we need the this pillager not to do that. Okay, well, we survived. That was something. Oh, we get a crit heal. And vulnerable. Thanks for the vulnerable. So long and thanks for the vulnerable. Oh yeah, they're not letting up. I think we pirouette again here. Oh, we can't pirouette twice in a row. That's unfortunate too. We are still blind. How are we still blind? That's interesting. Get you a heal. Leper is still in... Leper's not in great shape. But better than our Plague Doctor? I don't think we're in Solemnity range either. But we're keeping ourselves alive while slowly working through it. Why are you still blind? How is such a thing possible? All right, just get the heal. Get off of Madness's door, whatever you want to call it. Wow. The Hateful is really really rough. So you're at 8 hit points. We don't get the kill with 8 hit points. But we also can't do anything else. I'd rather stop this back guy because our front line can handle itself a little bit. So we'll do that. Okay. Who knew this fight was going to be the breaking point and not that Shambler fight. That Shambler fight was pure garbage though. I don't know exactly how far to the end. I think we're decently into it. His rings is paying some dividends. There's no point in anything right now because this guy's not going to act again before the end of the fight. So Plague Grenade will do 2 damage, and that's all it's worth to us. This is the only way that we can hit him. So we get 1 damage there, and then it basically comes down to Audrey to take him out, which Mineral still gets him. Nice. Okay. Look at that. We're doing great. We're almost back. We're going to recover from this. Famous last words. Yeah, I think we're pretty close. I think the Hoarder was up and to the right. Yeah, we got basically 1 more road fight. Or that might have even been the road fight. Oh, can't let our inventory be full. That's bad for business. What would I get rid of here? I kind of want to keep all of that for the end. Time in the desert can go. Might be beneficial to put Audrey with repartee there, but I do like smoke bombs, so I don't want to get rid of those. I want to keep the leaf spring. Turn start 15%. Stirring stuff seems decent. Maybe I should just... I think it's better than on hit 33% chance. So let's just get rid of that. His rings can go. We had fun with them. They were cool. But I think 15% of the time, getting strength without having to be hit is better than when you get hit having a 33% chance. That might be incorrect with where she is. Looks like this is the one that builds the most positive relationships. Leave items. I just don't want them. Be interesting if leaving the items with the assistance encounter caused positive effects. You know? Like, yeah, keep your food. We don't need it where we're going. Where we're going, we don't need food. But yeah, I can't help but feel like we're doomed. Does everyone still hate each other? Probably. All right, we're going to do this fight, and then we're going to run for the hills. That's it. That's all there is to it. Beautiful start. He's dead. Oh, we got a free taunt, which is nice, from the bugle. That will max us out on taunt, and then we can do 2 solemnities in a row. Let's do the heal. Probably didn't need to do that. Oh, should have done that on the other one. We should have knocked off the block with the dodge. That's always a better way to go about it. And then I'm just going to Solemnity because I just want to get our stress down. Oh, Solemnity is so broken. I love me some Solemnity. And I love me some Dodgy Leper, too. I guess they still hate each other. The more you know. I just haven't seen the hue animation too frequently. I wanted to see it. Love those pirouette dodges. I don't see any reason not to get a little bit of a heal there. A little cheeky heal is good. Oh, I should have checked if that was... Yeah, I picked the wrong foot soldier to kill there. And it cost me 5 HP. Easy game, easy life. Oh, but of course we hate each other. Because who would think to, you know, that the leper killing something would be a good thing? Obviously, it's a terrible thing. I'm just going to get rid of the glimmers of hope. We're not going to use them. It's too dark. Yeah, the audio is still completely schmammered, unfortunately. So frustrating. All right, we got a bunch of money. We're going to get a character. I don't know who it's going to be. The fact that it's not the Jester makes me sad because what I want is a Jester. We picked up the Occultist. A Devout Occultist. Thin-Blooded on you. Shadowborn on Audrey. If flame less than 50%, plus 10% damage, combat start stealth. That's pretty awesome, actually. And Baldwin is a peacemaker. Okay, we have tons of mastery. I don't even know how do we build you and where do we put you? Let's do this though first. Hopefully everyone just becomes good friends. Put the positive tokens here. Let's see what else we got here. We got a roast pig. I'll take it. Oh yeah, and for the Wainwright, we're going to get rid of... Powders and laudanum stacking higher has not made a difference for us, so leaf suspension it is to make our people love each other more. Now, we have a problem. We have a lot of people who benefit from mark, and we have very few ways to mark. Guess we could mark with demon pull potentially. Let's get that pig roast going. All right. You two still hate each other. Does this work on you? You picked up dark curiosity from smoking some smoke leaf. Prone to investigating the dark arts. Who knew? All right, we don't need the calming incense anymore. We have a whiskey barrel to buy. And then the incendiary cocktail is worth picking up, I think. And that too. We have one more zone. I'm just going to avoid the feeder. I think that it is, it's not where we want to be. Dump the whiskey barrel out there. Be friends, people, please. They're almost there. Do we have anything else that improves relationship? I'm going to pick this up, but it's not going to get us there. Extra healing on Baldwin is always good. All right, so mastery-wise. We're going to go for a slot 3 occultist, I think. And we're going to go chaotic offering, I guess. And I think we're not going to go... let's look at... I think there's some things that add mark when upgraded. Abyssal Artillery. So we can use Binding Shadows as our empowerment generator and consumer rather than Chaotic Offering. Okay, so this is going to be a weird one because we're going to go Burning Stars, Chaotic Offering. Hold on, I'm going to do this over here, but this is going to be weird. We're getting weird with it. So we're going to have Binding Shadows because we can't move forward. Then we'll have Burning Stars, Abyssal Artillery, Demon Pull, and Rid Reconstitution, because I've learned my lesson, and sometimes you need more healing. You're going to stay all the same. Do you have any way to apply combo? No, you don't. Okay, but we should get Dead of Night upgraded. Because we be using that, and it having a stress heal is nice. We should get Noxious Blast upgraded. And Battlefield Medicine upgraded. Rid Reconstitution. How does it change? Just becomes a larger heal. Vulnerability Hex. I think we're going to be using that relatively frequently. Well, do you have anything else that gives combo? Demon Pull, I don't want it consuming our combo. I do use Abyssal Artillery a lot. But I don't want it consuming combo either. We have so few ways to generate combo. I think that's going to be one of the problems that this particular squad faces. Now, what are the trinkets that we're giving you? That's pretty bad. Are there any trinkets for sale here that are interesting for an occultist? If flame is greater than 60, nope. That's going to be a big no. We could pick up the Minor Raven. Range damage. We're doing a decent amount of range damage, but I'm not sure it's worth it. Do we have any really awful negative quirks? The runs is very bad. Yeah, the runs is bad. So let's grab the Wild Tea. We don't really care if we purge a positive quirk, but getting rid of the runs is huge. We didn't even lose the negative quirk. Or we didn't lose the positive quirk. All right. Now, we're going to the Sprawl with a weird team that I don't know how well it's going to work. Yeah. I think that is a safe thing to say. This is a weird run. And the weird run continues. I do not think that an occultist is what this team needed. In fact, I think that there are few that I would have chosen that that would have been worse selections. Now we have 74 relics. Is that what they're called? Baubles. We have 74 baubles. So we can potentially get up to a good place with baubles, like get up to 100 and get one of the really A-tier trinkets, which would be good. We're currently short one trinket on our occultist in general, and we're trying kind of a weird situation where we don't use Chaotic Offering to generate combo, or to generate unbridled power. Is that what it's called? Yeah, whatever it is. Unchecked power. So we're going to try to generate it entirely with Stabbery. I I guess I should have learned my lesson. That was through a 75%. I guess I should have learned my lesson. Like, this is insane. Like the ambushes are like they break the game with this immobilized trinket. Because now I just have to pass every turn, and I'm just gonna get like 1,000 stress. And I can't taunt properly with my leper. At least my leper can attack this time, but this is I guess maybe I need to give everyone something they can use from the front slot, but it hamstrings the team so hard to plan for ambushes. I think I open with Stan just to try to protect our Plague Doctor. He's gonna go super fast here, which is, you know, just what the doctor ordered. I think I do a hew here and hope that it hits. All right. We just have to finish this fight quick before our Plague Doctor descends into madness. Which at least this guy moved up to make that easier, potentially. Why don't you two like each other yet? You're like 1 pip away, right? You just have to become slightly friends. These guys don't have a lot of hit points. One more pass for the pass gods. This is stupid. Like, that attack is apparently bomb. Gain on miss crit. We might be able to use that on the occultist. The occultist does a lot of abyssal artilleries. Better than the nothing that we had there before. Now we have no way to reduce stress, so that's cool. So we're just kind of stuck with this stress forever now, which doesn't feel great because we have no stress healer. I guess we could technically have picked up Ounce of Prevention. Maybe we should have done that. But at least we're not getting ambushed. Watch, we're just going to get like one rounded instead. 4, that's a lot. What are the chances? So I think if we get positive relationships, maybe we can lean on them to do the stress healing for us, but that's going to be that's a bit of an awkward hoping and praying type of thing. That was a very weak hit for so we do get a decent amount of unchecked power that way. Whoa, 7's a good. That's actually an insane hit for that. This guy's on a 1-turn timer, so we don't have to worry about his dodge. What we do have to worry about, though, is the complete and utter lack of any way to reduce stress, which I probably should have thought about. I'm going to do that to take a stress off of her. Oh, we didn't get an unchecked power for that. That's a bummer. That attack is more annoying when it shuffles you. Just working that blind off. Might as well take the 1 pip of stress off, too. It's very hard to get to high levels of unchecked power, it seems, with just that stabbing if you don't have a combo enabler. Now, the good news is we have the Leaf Springs, which is supposed to prevent what just happened there from happening a lot. But do we have an Oasis on the map? Yeah, there's an Oasis there. I think we have to take the Oasis for the stress healing. I'm not sure if doing fights is a good thing or a bad thing right now, given that we can't stress heal in fights. An elite. Okay. By fire be purged. Oh, look, stress healing on the that was a crit. Oh my gosh. Maybe just crits are gonna get us there. That would be an unexpected. Hello. Shake it off, says the leper. I kind of love that. I'm doing this because I think that we're going to have the opportunity to protect ourselves. So, yeah, 2 would get that kill. Perfect. Why don't you two just be friends? You know you want to. I was going for that because I wanted to put them on Death's Door. We got the Death's Door right after, but that was a 25% chance right there. I'm going to do that because then we can hit ourselves with the battlefield medicine. This guy's going to start getting annoying. Just because he's going to be applying a lot of fire damage. As is evidenced by the Death's Door proc we just took, but that's what Solemnity's for. Also heals all the stress that we just gained from our Death's Door, although it did put our Plague Doctor in a worse place. Now, I'm going to roll the dice on her dying. Okay, that would have been a bad thing to do. How do you have an improved dodge? Seems not awesome. We had to get rid of it some way, right? We're gonna have to deal with the insane amount of dot that's coming in at some point. Because as much as I can heal for 35 every turn, I can't heal for 35 every turn every time. Eventually, I will run out of uses. And I'm going to do that even though it's a little premature just because I'm worried about the fire ticks. I don't want him stacking too high, and I'm glad she died that time. Yeah, wow. Getting to that unchecked power, that second tier, is not easy. Using that, I thought maybe because we could kind of like sit back here and just kind of plink away, it would work, but no dice. It's a lot of damage. Still haven't gotten it. That was a 50-50 we keep missing. Oh, we didn't get the kill. 1 hit point off. All right, we can push him. We just hit for 0. Ah. All right, better. But I don't think this is the play. If I'm being totally honest, I do not think we have cracked the code on this party comp in an unmoving fashion. All right, we're gonna have to throw away that trinket and that item for the Wainwright. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Another hero shrine. So what's another way we could play the occultist? And we could use chaotic offering. If we had combo enabler, I think that this would work super well. So like if we had the jester in, if we had lost Audrey instead of the jester, then we would have combo enabler, and I think that that would make a huge difference in the occultist being able to generate unchecked power, which in turn would lead to better results. But right now, like, we just are really struggling to be able to generate anything. 2 votes for the cash. Go to the cash since we can't adjust Paracelsus. He's just going to be, or she is just going to be ruining everyone's day from the back line for all eternity. Those things are supposed to happen less because of what I have, because of the leaf springs. We have an exceedingly smooth ride at the moment. That's a lot of stuff, most of which we don't care about. Get rid of that. 20% bleed resist. We have some pretty bad trinkets, but I think, yeah, they're all better than that. Get rid of one of you. We should have things on. I'm saving some of these for the final battle for sure. Yeah. Strengthhorn probably doesn't make it into the final battle. Okay. Oasis for sure. Now, we're taking an extra pip of stress on the possibility that we will be able to do a large stress reduction on our Plague Doctor. I have an odd feeling we're going to get there, and the Plague Doctor is not even going to have the option of doing anything. So, mark my words. I think that's what's coming. Just leave. See? Everyone else wants to lose stress. The Plague Doctor wants to just leave. I hate it. I am just so sad. So saddened by it. I needed one thing. The only person who fight no more than 3 road battles. So we're about to fight 1 road battle here. we go to the hospital because we can't let him melt down, which feels terrible because we take a stress pip on everybody else. I feel like this is the definition of a hand's breadth from coming unwound. Let's see. Ooh, I upgraded it, so now it utilizes that. That's unfortunate. That's a great start. We killed 2 out of 3 of them. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now we'll get our taunt up, and the rest of this fight should be pretty easy. We just have to kind of fish for crits, is my thinking. Because crits are the only way we have to heal, stress heal. We'll just withstand to get the block tokens, I think. So I'm gonna mark with pull. That's our only reliable mark. And then I'm gonna magnesium rain to avoid using up the combo so that we can use it up with wow, that was through a 25% dodge. Yeah, so now we get an almost guaranteed crit that maybe could. Nope. It couldn't. I was just kidding. That would be ridiculous. All right. Yeah. No such luck. Well, we need the relic, so I got to discard that melee trinket. Okay. Now, what are we looking for at the hospital? We're going to buy all their laudanum. All 8 laudanum. And we're going to start using it like crazy on the Plague Doctor. This has been a disease-free run, knock on wood. I don't care about those. That's already gone. These are pretty bad. Let's buy the laudanum first, though. There we go. Hail Draught. It's not the good one, so I'm not that into it. Yeah. I think we spend the money on that. And then we're getting here before we've hit the 100 baubles. So unfortunately, if there's something like Reverberating Redoubt at this hoarder, we're not going to have... Wait, oh no. Really? Tumultuous? I thought I was doing well. But no amount of leaf springs can protect us from the... Oh, you hate to see this also. Through a 75% dodge. Do. Okay, now we have the ability with Blinding Gas to, at least temporarily, ruin this guy's fun. Okay, so speed is actually going to pan out nicely. We just got a weaken on our Grave Robber, which is not great, but the blind is good there. Oh my gosh, we got 2 unchecked power. Is such a thing even possible? All right, and the blind worked out, which is beautiful. We're going to chop this guy down very slowly. Oh. Little burn solve there. Might as well use it. So we're going to get a big... we're going to drop a big bomb on this guy. Unfortunately, we can't blinding gas again. So I think we just get rid of him. That was not as big as I expected it or wanted it to be. The combo is actually nice. The combo is nice, but the block is not nice. Yeah, 1 to 2 with an 86% chance feels pretty unfortunate. Well, we still could crit it, which I think could have caused stress healing. Wait, where did his unchecked power go? He just had it. I was like, we finally got it. And now it's gone? What the heck happened? Did I use it up? Maybe I did use it up. I didn't think I did, though. I should have just hit for... I think that's more damage than we're doing with a lot of our attacks. Yeah, I feel like we're plodding towards disaster. And there's just nothing to be done. Oh, I bought the laudanum, and I'm not using it. Alright, I gotta make sure I'm doing that. I'm getting sloppy. I'm getting sloppy because I'm getting exasperated. Okay, so Paracelsus. Okay, Audrey. What's going on? Audrey hates you, and everybody else kind of likes you. So we will give Audrey some laudanum, and we will give oh, and actually, how do we? Is there a way to split up piles? No, should have left the piles split up. Because I could have put some on everyone and just like spammed them on the plague doctor, which is what I'm gonna do. But not for a while, because it's gonna take us a minute. Do we want to fight the librarian? It's an interesting question. Might be a merciful end. That's all trash. Scrap grenade is good. Incendiary cocktail. I just don't know if those stack or not. If they stack to 2, that's insanely good. But it doesn't tell us how much they stack to. Well, let's learn. They stack to 1. Okay, that's very unfortunate. Truly disastrous. Okay, only vote is for the fight. I'll go to the fight. We have 2 people that are going to be taking Paracelsus's stress down, though. And that should help a little bit. Which I should have been doing last fight, but... Is it a good one or a bad one? It's the worst good one. Okay. So, every chance we get, laudanum. We must laudanum. Good start on her. That was nice. We liked that. Don't be like that. Audrey, please. Okay, we're ways off still there. And Audrey also doesn't have any ways to stress heal, so we got problems. The problem might just be Audrey dying, though. You needed that. You should be happy. Never happy. Of course, he does his all-team shenanigans. Whoa. That was a heck of a hit. Okay, so I think I have to imagine, is their relationship really not getting any better? That's insane. All the things that I've done for her. That's completely crazy to me. $16 damage to that corpse is impressive. That's part of the trinket, though. So we're just going to work on getting stress down right now. That's the only plan. Big hit there. We can do this for a stress heal. Those two are irreconcilable right back. The stress comes right back. This guy's probably going to do his all-party stress heal. If I know anything. Okay, everybody is in the happy zone. Total overkill. Total overkill. Laden Lantern, not useful. We're not planning on having a runaway anytime soon. Okay, we can hang on to everything. These incendiary cocktails, though, are not what we're looking for. Also, who has space for stuff? All right, everybody's loaded for bear. Do we kill the librarian? We have a terrible team for killing the librarian. So I think the answer is no. It isn't too terrible. What would we gain from it? I guess we could get rid of the trophy. That was an impressive low roll there. You're terribly boring. I'm just doing that for that reason right there. Ooh, we're so close. So close on this guy not doing that. God, already back up to 5 stress, though. There's not enough laudanum in the world for making this team work. There's not enough laudanum in the strategic laudanum reserve. That's right next to the maple syrup reserve, for anyone wondering. Oh. Yeah, we're just burning through the laudanum with no hope in sight. That bumbling fool seems a little harsh in that case. Thank me later, sweet thing. There's our block from Unblinking Entropy. Okay, so here we're gonna delay just a little bit. Oh, you can get unchecked power from that. That's interesting. Really? Shouldn't have done that. We got rid of a corpse where we could have benefited from having a corpse. But I guess we get a second try at that cure, which... Nope, we're still at 2 pips. Hmm. We fought too many road battles, but that's okay. I think that was always my expectation. Don't really want to do a cultist encounter, nor do I really want to do the Great Library. Eesh. How bad is the sound at this point? Yeah, it's a slideshow of sound. A slideshow of sound. Ooh, got a little stress heal there. That was nice. Our leper being so slow is, Oh, and now you get a free taunt. Pirouette is good damage, to be sure. Ooh. That should create some goodwill between them, you would hope, you would think. I don't know what I hope or think anymore. Well, I think that I'm going to hew, even though it might not be optimal. No, I'm not. That is decidedly not optimal. Because we should get some stress healing off of the grave robber and some regular healing, both. Oh, was she dazed? She was dazed. This guy's dead anyways. So I might as well put the knife in his back ourselves. Yeah, get the solemnity. And then knock out one of these graves for the stress heal. Ooh, and another grave for another stress heal. That's beautiful. And now the occultist can finish up. That went pretty well. We will escape. Our team is bad. I don't think it has what it takes to go the distance in the mountain, which is very sad to me because probably shouldn't have thrown that away, but don't need the lantern, don't need the horror sigil. Yeah, well, we're closing in on the mountain, and then we'll just have to wait and see. We do have some good consumables, which can make a difference. Gonna start out with the pirouette. Get working on this guy ASAP. And also get our dodge up. He's at 3. So we don't get the kill with that. So okay, so when he hits into a dodge and a block, it only uses up the dodge. That's a concept that I already understood, but the other way around it doesn't work. If the block gets used up, the dodge still evaporates regardless. Random vulnerability just appeared out of nowhere. Oh, days? It's not the end of the world. So the thing we have going for us is we do have a lot of blight that we can stack up that will wreck our enemies. And we'll probably do some decent damage against the locks as well. I'm gonna hold off a second. I want to get a heal on the occultist if at all possible. Are we gonna get that? Looks like no, we're not. But I'll still take the 1 stress healing on her. Okay, good enough. For the 4 relics is almost not worth having to discard the trinket. Okay, we have 1 slot. And we're hoping we can just skip this cultist. I don't really want to fight it, if at all possible, to avoid. Would like to avoid. I will gladly slink away. Oh gosh, is this going to cause... Wait, what's your relation? Do we fight it just to save these two's progress on a relationship? Okay. Might have been worth it for the relationship gains we just got there, but... I do not want to be fighting this. If we had gotten hastened, if we had gotten an ambush, I would have lost it. All right, they're in their preferred configuration now. Somehow our cultist has taken hits for our grave robber. You don't love to see it. Okay, so caltrops are beautiful for this fight because it'll remove most of the dodge. Oh, you have 2 crit? Holy cow. I wonder if I missed. She just got blinded by you. Feels bad. Really wanted that to get the kill there, but she got blinded twice too. That's busted. So does this gets rid of the blind. And I think we get stealth either way. So, oh, we don't get stealth either way. Okay. You live and you learn on that one. I'm going to try and kill her. It's not going to happen. Wow. I did a good impression of someone that was going to succeed at that, but and we absolutely need to heal the occultist next turn. Nice hit. Nice hits, actually. That dodge is doing work. We are weakened. 3 to 8? That's not enough. We'll just do 0 to that cherub instead. You know. Okay, the cherub is roasted. Of course, I didn't want to heal anyways. I didn't want to heal anyways. That's fine. What's my play here? We don't need the stress heal, so I think I withstand to keep the taunt up to try to protect. A crit for 3, guaranteed. What more could you ask for? The occultist healing is so profoundly bad. We don't need the stress healing, so I'm going to push her to Death's Door. But now I will knock a grave out for the regular healing. All right. That was a good cultist fight, all things considered. Oh, was that a 12 crit? That's interesting. That is the 12 crit Dark Impulse. I think that's a better play. And then I think we give you crit on miss. I think True Entropy is trash, so I think we just get rid of it. And then I don't think the Blistering Bugle is very impactful. I'm going to give him a 20% melee damage trinket. And that's my plan. So we're going to have a lot of crit on our occultist. And we've still made no progress on repairing the relationship between Paracelsus and Audrey, which is its own kind of problem. Ooh. We have no consumable items on anyone. Well, these are the things I want to save for the final boss, though, I think. This is less interesting. I want to keep that. The smoke bomb I want for the lead up, the cultists in the lead up. Like, I think these 4 are the 4 that I take in to the final fight with me. Because we don't have any otherworldly fragments. Those are the bee's knees, but okay, a little bit extra resistance. This guy's just annoying. Oh yeah, extra resistance. I literally just said that, didn't I? Why are we all of a sudden not hitting hard at all? What's going on here? That's that extra blight chance cleaver working magic. Just get the taunt up. Where did... Oh, tumultuous. Okay, this guy's gonna need a little extra help to die, because apparently he gets 2... Oh, and he did a bunch of dodge, too. Pretty cool. Okay, that's good. I think we just knock that off so that it's not threatening us. We don't get the freebie there. So I think... And until that guy in the back dies, we're just kind of like spinning our wheels with this guy, yeah. Ooh, spicy. The crits are starting to... We're starting to stabilize on stress. Maybe we're on to something? This guy's already dead. So if anyone is on fire or bleeding, we'll do that instead. Make sure that's all good. Just making friends. Yes, indeed we are. Boom. We don't need the mastery. I'm not even sure how we're spending the mastery that we have at the moment, so I don't want to prolong it. It's time for us to get to the mountain and See what that's all about. I can't believe that these two are still pissed at each other. We need like 2 roast pigs and a bottle of whiskey and a reverberating redoubt, please. If I can just have all those things, that would be great. Oh, they're now 1 pip away from not hating each other anymore. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. Slippery. Hemophilia, not great. Thin-blooded, not great. Fear of pillagers, don't care. Okay. Provisioner. Provision me some provisions. Songbook for Amorous Ballads will grab. There's my reverberating redoubt. Thank you, game. Ooh, the stew pot produces invigorating stews. Healing Salve is a smart thing to have for the final battle. So we'll buy all of that. Do Spore Grenades stack? No. Spore Grenades are pretty good, though. Get all of those. I'll get the Songbook of Ballads. Let's see. Okay, since we can't fix their relationship, we're rolling the dice on this one. Oh. All right. Never go for amorous ballads. I've made a huge mistake. Okay, so for the final fight, I think we may go for some ruin action. So I'm going to grab that. I'm going to grab improved magnesium rain. And I'm going to grab chaotic offering, I think, because we can't rely on other things. Okay. Wainwright doesn't matter. Anything else we want to get here? Book of Creative Insults could be useful. My Time in the Desert could be useful. Okay, My Time in the Desert here. Book of Creative Insults here. Now, there we go. This goes away. Put that there. We don't care about that. This all goes here. Any other provisions worth a damn? We'll pick up the wild tea. Someone had a bad quirk, I remember. Fear of pillagers, no. Thin-blooded, hemophilia. I don't care about either of those, so... There we go, no more hemophilia. All right, now we're broke. Which means we head to the mountain. Wait. Upward and onward. Okay. I don't like our odds. Not at all. But here we are with this ragtag bunch who I think it would have been an easy win if not for the shuffle that ruined everything. So let's see. We will use this Greek fire before we get there. We'll use the Warhorn. We'll use the Laudanum. All right. We did pick up a reverberating redoubt on Baldwin, which is nice. It will give us some extra action economy. And I guess actually technically one of these we could probably one of these spore grenades. Actually, I like having smoke bombs for deacons. So let's make sure we do that. And we want it early. So we'll do it there. And I'll put the war horn there. There we go. Those smoke bombs are just so useful for helping us avoid those early attacks. Well, if I'm going to have to do it, let's do it with a little strength, right? Speak of the... This isn't the deacon. This is the other one, right? The cardinal, yeah. Blind up the cardinal, because that's what we do. And let's knock off their stuff real quick. Oh yeah, and when she misses, she gets a crit. That's exciting. So we're going to work on her first, because they heal this guy. That's why we like the blind. Use the war horn. Ooh, spicy hit there. You're at 2 hit points. I think we can hit for 2 with Intimidate. Hey! That's cool. 1 down. Ish. Now we hit you, get rid of your dodge, and weaken you up. That's beautiful. This fight's going not bad at the moment. Don't want to jinx it, but... Oh, that Death's Door resist, though, hurts. That's, you don't like to see that. Okay, we got lucky on that blind again. That's 2 big blinds for us. I'm not going to use... I am going to use a second smoke bomb here. Well, wait, how much is this doing? 20 damage, guaranteed crit, or 14 damage. Let's just get working on this guy. Should have blinded it now that I've seen the... I hate that they get free actions. Like, it's just kind of stupid. All right, let's blind him up again. It's at 5%. Like, it's not worth trying to kill them. They're blighted. Okay, Hollow Vessel's okay. Because we have a Plague Doctor. Otherwise, it would not be so okay. But this fight is going a lot worse than it was just mere moments ago. Thank you. Yeah, we shouldn't have let him Hollow Vessel anyone other than our leper. That was an error. We can now actually get a heal on... Yeah, you can't win them all. That's what we just learned there. Yeah, wow. Unchecked power. It's just the randomness is unsurprisingly annoying. technically your wounds were enough, but for how well we were doing. This fight's looking a little less awesome all of a sudden. Where is the stress coming from? You low enough to Solemnity? That would be good. Nope. I swear. Still no unchecked power. This is getting ridiculous. Please just... Yeah, that was not what I wanted them to do. Because that's just a bunch of stress. Alright. That was a bad fight. The smoke bombs did great at the beginning, but like those two in the front just hung around forever. And the fact that things get turn triggers that don't cause them to die, like that's very frustrating. Okay, so we're at... I'm going to put one of the spore grenades and one of the Greek fires out here. And we should hang... These three we're going to hang on to for the final fight. And if we could skip this fight, I'd be very excited about that. No, they may have done away with that. Can we get any relationships out of this? Okay, best chance, I think, is to do it on Baldwin. But we no longer have the blinds, which means we're going to take a bunch of hits from the Deacon. $17 guaranteed. Doesn't get the kill. I think it's still worth the aggregate damage there is so good. If the fire had landed on the cherub, we wouldn't have to worry about it anymore. Now we have the spore grenade. That worked out perfectly because we got the dodge, which means we can push her a little lower. Still didn't get... that's ridiculous. I thought it was already at 1. Yeah, Entropic's going to be annoying, but we don't have any way to stress heal, so we're just kind of like... We're just kind of here. That was Reverberating Redoubt, giving us an extra action on the Leper. Please do Hollow Vessel. Thank you. All right. That's the one that we can handle. We have 2 Leper actions, again, because of Reverberating Redoubt, which is OP as all get out. Take that out so it can't cause any problems. Nice hit. We got the unchecked power, which means that we'll get rain next turn. But I think we might get a meltdown here. I don't know that we can stop that. Yeah. Especially with that crit. That's pretty inconvenient as far as things go. The Adrenalizing Tonic we're going to have a mental break there, so it's not worth doing. I think we just finished the fight. This is going to be an awkward entry into the final fight with Paracelsus being so low HP. All right, and as we head in, let's make sure we have all the right equipment in play. And 4 healing salves. Looks good. So yeah, so as we head in, any changes we want to make to anything? I don't think so. Blinding gas we're never going to use. I'm going to put incision on just in case. That's going to all remain the same. Pirouette's going to remain the same. And I am going to swap out Hue for Ruin and hope that we can get some use out of that. So yeah, for those that are watching on YouTube in the future, I apologize for the lack of game sound. I've explained it in most of the videos, but there seems to be some type of bug that either has something to do with the Windows update that is causing the audio playback to be laggy, and I think that it is easier on everyone's ears if I just mute it. So, technical difficulties, what can you do? Except fight the chains of denial and hope that we can put them down. Denial of arms is a bad start for us. So is an immediate break. Ooh, yeah, this is gonna be a bad fight. Let's spore grenade him up. Thank you, Cat. I'm just frustrated. I like to put the best quality content that I can out there, and that stun is really frustrating. And sadly, oh my gosh, this is getting terrifying. Let's see. Yeah, sadly, tonight I am not producing. So 20 there, 30, 20. All right, so I think we're going to light you on fire with as much as possible. I'm going to put some damage in on the back line. I thought about marking the target. We don't need infighting. Especially when the infighting is that. So we're really lighting the back one on fire and hoping that we can just do it in quite quickly. Its blight resist is kind of high, but I'm probably still gonna hit it with everything we got. That hurt. Now, everybody's hurting. The crit there is good. Gonna do that because our leper is gonna be important. Let's see what we get denied this time. Okay, denial of reason is the one that we want because we have no stress healing anyways. So this is our second target, and our leper can basically only work on that one anyways. Oh, this we got a crit chance with. 88% chance to crit. 68 here. We get the low roll, but we get the blight. I guess that's just what you would expect. Well, the meltdown corresponded with him not having any life, so we got that going for us, maybe? We'll try a Rid Reconstitution. But we're just Yeah, we're in a lot of trouble. Yeah, this party never really had it going on. The jester was very important. So we put the heal there, and we put the heal there, and we're just trying to stay above water, but it's not going too well. But we're putting some dents in places. Denial of Fortitude is scary, but the Reverberating Redoubt paying off. And so far, knock on wood, that's our first blind trigger there. That's kind of insane. I almost think we work on arms, but I'm really concerned about not getting range out of the way sooner rather than later. Yeah, we're getting some okay luck, but we're about to get absolutely wailed on by 4 lockets in a row that apparently are just all gonna go for for our grave robber. So she may not be long for the world. Ooh, and she is stunned too. You hate to see that. Oh yeah, wow. They're really going all out on her, aren't they? So what's your plus 60 damage at the moment? 10 to 26. But it's a 50-50, so I think we intimidate to get rid of the blind, put up the taunt. We can't heal this turn, so I think Plague Grenade is our most efficient attack. All right, Denial of Reach is a little scary, but I think we have ways to make it work. Okay, beautiful. We get a Solemnity proc right off the bat. We still have a taunt up, so we're protected. That's going to be big for us. No stun. Okay, stun resist is good. Yeah, but they're going after her like crazy. $11 to 29. Oh, 1 off lethal. Let's see. I think we heal here, and then we battlefield medicine here. Okay. We haven't done any work on the healing locket. This problem is not lost on me. Okay, so they all take a buff to their damage though when we kill that locket. Denial of Reason is good. We get a free action on the leper, which is great. I think. Oh, this is unfortunate. We do that to get the taunt up. This is a good pirouette opportunity. We healing solve. I think this is our last one. Yeah, this is our last healing solve. Who's going to do the most damage? So here's the problem. We put it on her, and she immediately like will lose it. So 4. You're at 16. I think we play grenade you. Oh, I didn't realize they were blind. It's unfortunate. There's the stun. That we don't like that. Okay, we're a little nervous about the leper, but the leper gets a free turn. Oh, can't skill blocked there. So 6 to 16 damage. 24 crit is nice. But we're getting a little scared for the leper. The leper needs some healing. And that's a block to the healing skills. That could be, oh, that could have been a heal. That would have been nice. 4, 6. Okay. So we kill that. We still have not gotten a single proc of unchecked power. But I'm gonna start the blights rolling on this other one because we need to get a little bit going here. Okay. So we're gonna solemnity on the leper. Oh yeah, we can't solemnity on the leper. $60 blight. 3 to 5, 2 to 5. This has a chance to blight, even though it's unlikely. But I think it's that was the right of those two to choose. Fight through the fatigue. Okay, we really, really, really need a reverberating redoubt proc, please, so that I can get a solemnity off, please. If the leper dies, we're in a lot of trouble. The leper is kind of the linchpin of being able to finish this off. Everything will start to unravel. 6 is a good hit, even if we don't get that. I'm really worried about the bleed right now, but I think we do that. 1 in a bleed is worse than not getting it. Oh boy, that was very unfortunate. We're up to 12 a turn. Leper's about to go to death's door, thanks to that. Now we should be able to solemnity, I think. Huge. Big solemnity. That's the last heal we're going to get this fight, though. The occultist does sometimes suck. 3 to 8 because blind and that. No, we need to intimidate to draw fire, which is going to take a lot of pressure off. Get the pirouette up because it will give her a dodge. Four to 7 is not very much. I didn't see the weakness. I think we're looking okay. Things would have to fail pretty horribly for us to lose at this point. Famous last words, but yeah, this is a weird party. But also, one thing that's interesting, that first attack sometimes procs reverberating redoubt, which is a very curious thing because I don't think of that first attack as really being an attack. Looks like our plague doctor who could never make a friend gets the kill. Yeah. That was a lot of action on that run. It is very late where I am. But I'm feeling pretty good about doing it. Yeah, no deaths. We did have some meltdowns. At one point I had a no meltdown run. That was that was exciting. But yeah, no deaths, solid outcome. We picked up the Greater Mortality Ward and Lethal Feint, which is a quirk, gain crit on miss. Oh my gosh. The point where we got that Shambler shuffle and 2 of our characters, our Leper and our Plague Doctor, could not act except pass, I was about ready to lose my mind. But other than that, yeah, feels good to get that win. And that is the end of the YouTube recording. Thank you to everyone who hung around through the technical difficulties. I'm very frustrated and will do my best to figure out how to fix that in the future. But for now, it's like almost 2 a.m. here, so I'm gonna crash out. And thank you for hanging out, Cat Spoons, and so many other people that have scrolled off my screen. Josh, Blip, thank you for the raid, and yeah, I'll be back probably not tomorrow, but someday soon, at the very latest on Monday, but probably before that as well. But for now, thanks for tuning in, thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you all in the next one. Good night, Mr. Spoons, or Miss Spoons. Sorry, didn't mean that. Could be either. Cat Spoons. Have a good night.